everything's under control. But who am I to lie straight into a mirror? Insecurities can fall there to break my balance. Oh, what a show. Used to shift the blame away, but I'm old enough to know deciding my own fate is a single-seater. But I like the boys to tame all the feelings overflowing. How many absence killing me? Smiling with substance used to feel. I ain't that trustworthy after all. After all, I balance that fence and you see. Girl, but I do it till I bleed. Lie down and stay down till I go numb, go numb. Overdoing pleasures becoming my pain. I'm losing the game of serenity. Need to prove things to myself and call it a day. Fulfill the dream of a child I was new, and I drool over the future I wanna possess. Bloom at the cost of tranquility. I could school all the people I wanna impress. A level soul gives the power to choose. How many absence killing me? Smiling with substance used to feel. I ain't that trustworthy after all. After all, I balance that fence and you see. Girl, but I do it till I bleed. Lie down and stay down till I go numb, go numb.
Let's do this.
Bitch, I got my own swag, what you need from me? It's like everybody want a little piece of me. It's like everybody wanna make peace with me. For the world, for these niggas, I can cut a nigga off so easily. Say he got that, but that shit easily. Feel like a rock band, where these niggas hyping me. They like to steal swag, where these niggas typing that. One nigga, I ain't like the rest. Oh yeah, the is mine, off of the mess. Fuck, no, other nigga is dead. Every day, another day, how this shit go? Every day I work outside on my A-hole. Bitch, I got the key to the keys like I'm Zayto. I don't need no sleep, what I need is a bankroll. Like a bakery, what I need is some cake hoes.
All I really need is some cake hoes. So much fucking cheese that I chase hoes.
Cheat the game, I ain't never playing fair. And the drip on me knows why it's hell. Yeah, the drip on the boy, why it's out. I can put this shit together, they can tell. One hand on the Bible, Odell. I can only tell the truth like a spell. Bitches let a kid and they flock to him. My favorite I was dead, someone got to him. A nigga starting shit, sending shots to him. A nigga start the bitch, I had to fucking mute him. That nigga stole my swag, I had to fucking sue him. I'm really about my bad, don't make me fucking do it. I'm going rags to riches, my money hella fluent. I'm going rags to riches, they wanna hand out. I hate niggas knocking on the door. I got hits, I got shooters on the phone. I got drugs, I got money on the floor. Police wanna raid my fucking crib, oh no. How I feel when I'm stepping on your toes. How I feel, you don't know. You ain't never been up in the field, that's for sure. Gotta keep my steel, cause they stealing on my low. Bitch, I got my own swag, what you need from me? It's like everybody want a little piece of me. It's like everybody wanna make peace with me. For the world, for these niggas, I can cut a nigga off so easily. Say he got that, but that shit easily. Feel like a rock band, where these niggas hyping me. They like to steal swag, where these niggas typing that. One nigga, I ain't like the rest. Oh yeah, the is mine, off of the mess. Fuck, no, other nigga is dead. Every day, another day, how this shit go? Every day I work outside on my A-hole. Bitch, I got the key to the keys like I'm Zayto. I don't need no sleep, what I need is a bankroll. Like a bakery, what I need is some cake hoes.
All I really need is some cake hoes. So much fucking cheese that I chase hoes.
Cheat the game, I ain't never playing fair. And the drip on me knows why it's hell.
Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this.
Just so you know, it could get a little grody.
just a sip and keep it healthy. Pretty boy, baby, take a selfie. Down Papa Johnny on a high street. Big shit stepper, can you smell me? Skating on the beat, I'm playing hockey. Tiptoeing flow, I keep it stealthy. Dirty dick, the scene, I make it raunchy. Ain't no skin off my back, try and pelt me. They cap it for a pill, Pulp Fiction. Fluffing up the ego like a buttermilk biscuit. Big egg, I don't drip, I glisten. I'm terminal, baby, while all of y'all stay in remission. Make a wish with my wand. Feeling like a big fish in a small pond. Breaking bonds to carry on my homies. I do it on my own, motherfuckers. Now it's time to get crowded. Baby, get crowded. Baby, get crowded. Baby, get crowded. Baby, get crowded. Impact that y'all have is all minimal. Line 'em up, bang, headshot. All critical. B-I-G-I-G, unfuckwittable. Too incredible and clinically cynical. Listen, baby, I can see it from a bird's eye. Walk it like a talk it, I'ma whip it like a stir fry. In the kitchen, motherfuckers sitting curside. Really in the thick of it, I got 'em seeing blur lines. One for the money and it's two for the show. I be burning through the bread, I think it's time to make it toast. Start the exorcism, I don't fuck around with ghosts. I don't let the horse, the water, and the motherfucking dough. Face first in the concrete. I'ma catch you white lad, lemon conky. Friendly neighborhood honky. Big Egg Jonesy. Shake it from the tip top down to the toesy. Oh, baby, get crowded.
Gentlemen, welcome to the biggest party on a Friday night. Screw it.
Screw it. Biggest party on a Friday night. Usually we don't do the parties on Friday because a lot of parties on Friday to compete with. But tonight we the biggest party on a Friday night. What y'all think about it? What y'all think about it? What y'all know about it, man? What's up? What's up, guys? Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Who we got up in the chat? Yo, Streamlabs. Oh, Palms. What up, Palms? Yo, Palms. Hey, man. What's good? Retro Club, my guy. What's good? Gianji. Yo, it's that hot over in China too, dog? Like, what's going on here? What's happening? Rage. I love you, Rage. What's good? Duly freaking noted is in the building. I have to note it. I have to note it. Twice. He's in the building. Okay, we noted it duly. Yo, make sure I don't miss nobody, everybody. Yeah, what's up, y'all? What's up? How we doing? Yeah, man. So, look, I said this a minute ago over in chat, but where I'm at right now, what up, Adam? What up? Where I'm at right now, we're under an extreme heat warning, okay? Which is pretty tough. My AC's acting up. All right, I got a fan going ahead of me, you know. So, you know, if we're under an extreme heat warning, I need this stream to be under an extreme heat warning from the submissions here tonight. All right. Hey, look, I'm going to do something a little bit different tonight, okay? I got 3 hats right here, okay? You can see red, white, and blue, okay? Red, white, and blue. For every skip that comes in the stream, every time a skip comes in the stream, we're going to switch out the hats to either red or white or blue, depending on where it's at the moment. So, you know. Might be switching hats a bit. Maybe not. We'll see. But the hats are going. You know what? We'll do it for subs too, man. How about it? Now, it's not a sub to skip. But for subs, we'll switch out. We'll switch out the hats too, man. What's good, y'all? Welcome in. That's right. You know it. Yoel is in the building. What's good, dog? Hey, man, exciting time. It is Friday. We are on the eve of America Day. So I said, shoot, why not, bro? It's the only shirt I have that has some red, white, and blue in it. So I said, hey, let's just do it, man. Let's just freaking do it. You know, some of y'all ain't from the U.S. of A. And, you know, if not, you know, I don't know. Well, like, Canada's still red and white, right? So, you know, I guess it works there, too. Ladies and gentlemen, yeah, John, why is it that hot over in China, bro? I thought it was just over here. Goodness gracious, we're 3 at the same time, bro. I don't know, man. No, we're gonna switch it out, dog. Hey, we're here. Make sure to send in your music into the live stream. So it is that time of the month. It's that time of the month, man, where we crown our artist of the month. Okay, yeah, our producer of the month. And also, we released the producer's cut. Now, all of this will be posted on Instagram and the Discord starting tomorrow. But you guys get the first look. You guys get to see it before anybody else sees it. All right, that's how we do things at the very beginning. So, yeah, you know what? Let me just talk for a minute because I'm going to do the producer of the month first. Well, let me do producer's cut. How about that? And maybe you guys can speculate. I don't know. Our producer's cut is dropped every single month at the beginning of the month, and it is just the best productions that came through this stream the entire year. You want to be nominated for Producer of the Year? You want to have all these award nominations when it comes down to competing with everyone else's submitted? Low-key, that's how you do it right there. You make that list, and if you do win Producer of the Month, that puts you in good conversation, and let's say you get it twice. You get it twice, you pretty much locked in as a nominee, in my opinion. There's only 12 months, guys. If you get 2 out of 12, yeah, you locked in, bro. That's it. Same goes for Artist of the Year as well. But yeah, let's get a drum roll, man. Who is our, well, yeah, let's get a drum roll for our producer cut, dog. Producer cut. Going down. If you're a producer, let it be known. Ladies and gentlemen, our producer's cut for the month of June. Hey, man, first off, shout out to Pisces Senpai, I think that's how you say it, for the #1 production of the month. We got Dead Metronome, we got Wags, we got Kojak, we got a VA, we got KDHD, Caleb with the Clouds, Busby, Duly Noted, Retro, and Nico, Marcus Gomez. Yo, huge shout outs to you guys. Yeah, I'm telling you what, that was an awesome one. That one was really tough. But hey, man, overall, some awesome productions that came to the stream this past month. And hey, just landing a spot in that 15. Like, literally, we cut out half the competition when it comes down to this list right here. So, it's just top 15 right here, man. Tough list. It's a tough list. But hey, man, it is a good list. All right. Now, who is our producer of the month? Well, this producer of the month is actually not a repeat. All right. This producer of the month is winning this for the first time ever. All right, and I'm going to tell you what, through the month of June, holy cow, the amount of crazy productions that we got sent into this live stream from this producer right here. Drum roll again. Ladies and gentlemen, our producer of the month for the month of June is Dead Metronome. All right. Their work blends detail-rich electronic productions with elements of D&B, lo-fi textures, and intricate sound design, creating tracks that constantly evolve and stay engaging. Yo, Dead went off this month, bro. Dead went off. Oh, you renamed the track, Dooley. Well, man, shoot. I guess you can't jump in, huh? All right. Huge shout out. All right, we'll go back. Our artist of the month, low key, it's kind of like a unanimous thing. I think you can peep our platform through the month of June and automatically know who wins this. But I do got to say this. There is some runners up right here that absolutely was in the conversation. Gianji, you're in chat and you were. Long story short was another one who absolutely was. Sosa was actually one nominated as well. But ladies and gentlemen, I mean, come on now. The drums of rolls. You guys already know it. Our artist of the month goes to Dwin. Oh, yeah. Shout out to Dwin. Dwin crafts melodic pop music built around lush vocal layers and polished production, creating a sound that's vibrant and full of depth. Shout out to Dwin. Okay? Oh, yeah. We're joining it in 2026. Damn, bro. It's John, you talking smack real quick. All right. You're like, maybe you're just popping in the stream like, yo, what did I just enter into? Yo, thank you so much, Rage. Oh, my gosh, Rage. You know what, Rage? We're going to switch over to the red. Rage. Rage with the gifted sub right there, duly noted. Come on now, Rage. One more time for the one time for Rage. W. Yep. We're reading it. All right. Yeah. All right. And, of course, our top 10 of the week is where you guys want to land to be involved in any of this. And let's give it up. Let's give it up for our top 10 this week, man. I'm talking about Ryu taking the number 1 spot. Dwin, 2 spot. Yeah, I think Dwin had like, gosh, 8 to 10 placements throughout the entire month. Oh, my gosh. You know, we got Big Jibba. We got Dead Metronome. Skylar, Busby, long story short, Caves. And Sergeant Cloud, man. Come on now. The W's need to be dropped. Canada Day was my birthday? Wow. Dude, I guess I'm Mr. Canada then, huh? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. But yeah, man, thank you guys for sending in awesome music this past month. Now that the stage is set and we have our winners through the month of June, let's see who can win July. Who can win July, man? I need some artists and some producers to be coming in hot this month to win July, bro. It's fresh start right here, man. Let's go. Let's get it. You slacking in June? Dude, you still had 2 placements, Kojak. You know? Did your thing, dog. John, she finally quits? Wow. Bro, why you never making music? Bro, you didn't get robbed. Dude, look, Gianji probably would have won it if it wasn't for, you know, the elephant in the room that is Dwin. And Dwin just locked up almost every spot you could think of. Dude, Dwin won it. Dwin won it, bro. Dwin it for real. All right, if you're looking to send your music in for free, drop it over here in the Discord. All right, this is where you're going to drop it. Now, we have only 1 skip in the queue right now. If we do have more than 1 skip in the queue, every 3 skips we play a free submission. If not, we just play free submissions, okay? That's how it goes down. I am switching out my hat for every free submission we get, red, white, and blue, okay? Mo, check my Cash App. What is Janji talking about here? Janji sent $500? No way. What is Janji doing? I'm so confused. Yeah, Janji, I got you, bro. Yeah, you're in there, dude. All right. Everything good? Everything ready? I'm going to be sweating for a minute, man. Y'all going to see the sweat pouring down the Mo's face, dog. Yeah, thank you so much, Janji, for that. Janji's kicking off tonight, if you didn't know. I wouldn't have it any other way. You know, nothing more than I like than starting off the stream with a G. Okay? I mean, shoot. What else can you say, man? There's not much else you can say. It kind of says it all when you hear me say it. You're very angry. You shouldn't be angry, bro. You should be proud. Okay? You should be super proud. Dude, you would have the best chance when and then like somebody comes in and like, I don't think we'll have a month like that from another artist all year. We haven't had a month like that from an artist since Yusuf last year. So, you know, anyways, all right. Well, it is what it is, Janji, bro. Gotta do better. When was the last time you got blackout drunk? I couldn't tell you, dog, because I don't remember it. You know, if I remembered, I'd tell you. But you's a blackout drunk, you don't be remembering it. You know what I'm saying? That's how it goes. All right. Well. Gianji, this one is called Soul. We are kicking off the night, and unless any skips come through, we'll jump over to the free line right after this. Let's go. Oh my goodness, Paul.
Yeah, she my freaky girl. She might take my world, yeah. I don't know whether she can keep my trust. Baby, there's a long, baby, there's a long. To the red flag, there's a long, baby, there's a long. Give me reasons, baby, you're the reason never gave up on me. I'ma take your soul, I got on a true trophy. When I was down low, my bitch never gave up on me. I'ma take your soul, yeah, I'ma take your love, yeah. She my freaky girl, she might take my well, yeah. I don't know whether she can keep her close, yeah. She my freaky girl, I'ma leave your world, yeah. She my freaky girl, yeah, I'ma stay your soul. Baby, tell me why, baby, keep on lying. Baby, tell me why that I keep on crying. Baby, tell me why, baby, keep on lying. Baby, tell me why that I keep on crying. When I was down low, my bitch never gave up on me. I'ma take your soul, I got on a true trophy. When I was down low, my bitch never gave up on me. I'ma take your soul, yeah, I'ma take your love, baby.
You know, here's all we'll say. As of late, I have definitely felt something listening to John G records, bro. Like, I have, man. Low key, why John G done scored all these placements right here. I don't want to disappoint you, nothing, bro. I ain't really feel nothing listening to this, bro. I'll get a buck, dude. It just felt, I felt very meh. All right, I just kind of feel meh about it all. It's not bad, but it's not anything special. Either. The beat up into the drop. Here's my issue, okay? The beat up into the drop is a little bit drowsy, right? I do like the little, like, woo, ad lib that you kind of got going through this. I think that's a cool little, you know, character moment in the track. But it's like, then you look at kind of how we build into when the beat actually drops. Now, I understand this thing isn't finished. It's a rough draft. But like there wasn't really any dynamics with the performance at all either. And so it feels like once we go over into the actual drop, the vocals don't change. Like nothing really changes. You're still in the very similar flow that you were in on this, and it feels underwhelming. Okay, it just feels underwhelming when we get there. I'm not saying the beat is like bad or anything. I just feel like the way that this one was attacked, I think could be more, could feel more special. Here's my other tidbit right here is I feel like if you are going to kind of pace a track like this, you have to do something really special at the end. Like there has to be some sort of payoff. And the fact that things just felt like stagnated through the whole thing, we didn't get a payoff. Thus, it just feels meh. You know, it's kind of like a throwaway compared to some of the ones that I've heard lately. And I've heard some ones that I really like from you. You know, I don't think this your best work, bro, but it's got, you know, you could change that. It is unreleased, you know what I'm saying? But, you know, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. Kind of some mid, bro. Kind of some mid. Kind of a little bit of the mid, dog. Kind of a little bit of the mid, all right? I gotta keep bucks now. A little bit on the mid side. A little bit on the mid, bro. Mid. Okay. But John G has definitely stepped out of the mid box a lot lately. But this is kind of stepping your toe right back into mid box, you know. But not everything can be freaking, you know, John G banger. You just got to roll with the punches, man, and keep creating, all right? That's all you got to do. I'm proud of you, man, but I just keep a buck about this one, bro. Thank you, John G. We love you, John G. You're a legend, all right? You know, you just, you know, it's like you were at the right place with making the artist of the month. You were at the right place in the wrong time, bruh. You were at the right place at the wrong time. That's the best thing I can tell you, bruh. So, it is what it is. Shout to Dwayne. Show tonight? You performing tonight, man? Are you serious? Well, dang, dog. Go on, crush it. Go on, kill it, man. Nice. Well, hey, do you think, man? Send us a clip over in the Discord after you go up there and crush it, dog. That's what I want. I want a clip after you crush it, bro. Come on now. Had to teach you a lesson. Loki, you want to know what's funny about it too? Dwayne Loki has like no more songs to submit right now. He literally unloaded his entire catalog of like great songs all within 4 weeks. Like he straight told me, he's like, I don't have anything else to, like, I ain't gonna be sending nothing for a minute because I sent you all the heat. So, yep. All right, y'all. We're gonna play a free submission real quick. Free submission time. Alrighty. John G, maybe so, dog. Maybe so, bro. All right, here's how it works, guys. If you want to be played for free, I type !free in chat. You respond with !slap. Put you up on this randomizer. You ready? 3, 2, 1, go. 30 seconds. Just copy what John G and Retro and Rage did. !slap. It puts you up on this randomizer. And got a chance to be played, bro. That's it, man. Yo, is anybody else, like, I know it's way too soon. I'll be feeling the freaking GTA 6 hype, man. I'm so excited. I'm so looking forward to it, bro. Yo, like, imagine we can actually build a Next Up FM studio in GTA 6 and we just straight stream out of it, you know? Dude, it could happen. Well, Chef Boy, dude, it could actually happen. I'm not putting it past it. Hey, Retro. Retro just came back from Toronto, right? From visiting
caves.
John, you ain't going nowhere, bro. Hold your horses now. Hope you had a good trip, bro. Everything went well and swell. What y'all end up doing? Did you make this while you were there? Okay. Yeah, go for a smoke, man. I guess. I'm not encouraging Jonesy to smoke, but you know, you took a tough L. You took a tough L right there, bro. So the Vox I made there, but made this beat at home. Okay. All right. Dude, you got John G up on the cover art? Bruh. That's what's up. All right. Bulimic work in progress needs feature. All right. Let's go.
I'm selfish, made it from the rock, I'm a selfish. One on my block, I'm on bounce, it's my outfit. Gave a heart attack to my I can't help, I'm selfish. Made it from the rock, I'm a selfish. One on my block, I'm on bounce, it's my outfit. Gave a heart attack to my account, and like, I can't breathe, baby, just the way I need it, baby, just the way I need it, baby. I can't believe it, baby. How do you get paid like that? Choke like you believe me, baby.
No! What's up? You came in at the right time, dog. Oh. Who's gonna be featuring on this? Dude, Beku or Cito would go crazy on this, dude. Oh!
I can't help, I'm selfish. Made it from the rock, I'm a selfish. Wealthiest one on my block, I'm on wealth, it's my outfit. Gave a heart attack to my I can't breathe, baby, just the way I need it, baby, just the way I need it, baby. I can't believe it, baby. How do you get paid like that? Sounds like you believe me, baby.
my gosh. All right, well, shoot, bro. You know, you had to go Jersey. I was not expecting Jersey on something like this. What a great way to cap it off though there at the end. Bruh. This beat was smacking, dog. Dude, this production was smacking, dog. Oh my gosh, that joint was tough. Oh man. Oh man, I feel like the production right here was super detailed too. And I think the approach, at least on the chorus, which is retro on the chorus as well. You got like these pitch vocals with honestly a really, really nice flow that I think sets on this beat really well. You got some chops to counter it. You got some like just some really, really cool detail jam-packed into this thing. And so, yeah, I would just be really interested to see who would take that. Whoever gets on that verse gotta snap, bro. I mean, you already laid the groundwork and foundation of an absolute banger. I mean, an absolute banger. I mean, literally. Like, I love this. Dude! With $69.69. Oh my gosh. Yo, Doom, I gotta tell you something. Thank you so much, bruh. So, what I'm doing is, I got 3 hats here, okay? We got red, we got white, we got blue for America, all right? Every single time we get a skip or a sub, we're switching out the hats, okay? From red, white, and blue. So really, I guess I could switch them out 7 times pretty much for yours, I guess, and see where we land. I'll probably land on blue, I think. But anyways, that's what we're doing. Thanks so much, Doom. You an absolute goat. Literal goat. Send it on through, man. Let's hear what you got. I'm down to hear it. I'm excited to hear it. Yo. Let's go. Bro, Retro, this is a #1 song of the week. Top song of the year waiting to happen, bro. Low-key, and you're surrounded by some of the most fire artists, too. Or you got contact with them, like, bro, just yeah, I got to hear this once it's finished. That's a banger right there, bro. That's a banger. You know that. You know it. You know it. Let's go. Alrighty. Well, ladies and gents, boys and girls, we got a track coming up next by Babe Dylan or Dylan. Who in here watched the Chappelle Show back in the day? You know, you had Dylan, spit that hot fire. I don't think anybody probably knows what I mean when I say that. But if you're a fan of the show, you know what I'm talking about. What up, Card? The Chappelle Show, bro. You know, Dylan, spit that hot fire. Okay, we're about to see what we got over here, man. This should be good. I do believe I've seen these chicks before. I've seen these chicks. Righty. Let's jump into this thing, man. Your turn, Babe Dylan. This sounds like a freaking viral track right here, though. It's a TikTok song, ain't it? This one's got big time potential, bro. Oh, wow. 9.4K, dude. I could see this song going crazy over on TikTok, bro. Like, this is legitimately a track that I feel like I've heard almost. Like, it's kind of like that, you know? But yeah, I mean, you're talking about, for me, it's like, I love a track like this where I feel like it leans over to being more production heavy, right? But the production is so nice because it just constantly moves and changes and progresses, you know, with the rhythm and the momentum and the ear candy. And it just feels like things just pace really well. And it's like, it's not that the vocals aren't a huge part of the track, because they are. I actually think they're pretty catchy. They're pretty sticky on this track right here, dog. But the production alone, like this real like synthwave type joint right here is just man, it just feels good, you know? Some real lush layers on this thing too. I love how we kind of, it's almost like this is one of those tracks where like I feel like the way it's mixed and everything, it's like when we like finish off the verse going straight back into just like the beat and the progression, it's almost like it's a smooth blend where it almost feels like the production and the vocals are literally you know, together, joint, you know, one and one. You know, this is really what I get from this one. I'm gonna be listening to this, man. I do like this. It's just a really good vibe too overall. I think it's a great summer record. Vape Love. I remember the Vape Love, bro. Oh wow, so this song is actually doing pretty well over here. I mean, not their most popular track, but it is, you know, it's number 2, at least as far as listens right now. Wow. Shout out to Babe, bro. That was pretty tough. Yeah, I like that. Definitely one I'm gonna be running back for sure. I think I like it. I think I like it better than Vape Love, low key. Let me get a little. Oh, Vape Love was good though. Oh, this was such a good song. Oh, this one was so good. Never mind. I like Vape Love more still. But never mind. That's crazy. I know these two. I think I've seen them on a Black Boy Mac stream. Them? On Black Boy Mac stream? This is not what I would expect Black Boy Max to be running up. Dang, bro. Wow. Cool. That's neat. Did they win? Did they win it? It's pretty interesting, man. All right. Well, look, I have no, it's just, I think Doom, you're the only one who has skipped so far. W Doom. Let's run back and get a free submission real quick since we're early on, and I want to get through all these just all at once. If you're cool with that, Doom. Let's play a free submission real quick. Y'all down? You know what? Let's see here. So, do it. Chef Boy Heartbeats with the skip. Yo, Gyro, what's up? All right, well, look, Chef Boy just sent in a skip. So you know what that means? That means we're switching hats. It's Blue's turn. We got red, white, and blue. Gyro. I'm sorry, dog. My bad, Gyro. My bad, dude. Oh, man. Okay. Yeah, every skip I'm changing my hat. All right. Let's do it. If you want to be played next for free, you just type !slap. Cazell, what's up? No, it's !slap. !slap. Yeah, there we go, y'all. Gyro? Okay, I thought it was Gyro. Gyro. Oh, snap. I don't know which one I just said, though. Pronounce it for me one more time. !Barber. Oh, my gosh. Dude, Zay would be proud of that comment right there. Duly noted. We're noting it. All right. No. You know, the force has to be strong with you. You know? You gotta make sure the force is strong with you, bro. I was hearing fireworks again, bro. Some chill, easy background today. Oh, yeah. Is that what's going down? Crossroads. Dylan, what you getting into tonight, man? I might allow 2 free submissions. Let me wait and see. I don't want to say it yet. I'm going to see how we're looking after the next 20 minutes. Yeah, I was listening to First Light today at the gym, actually, Dooley. This kind of reminds me of it a little bit. It's that same melody, is it not? It's familiar, but yeah. Definitely more of the D&B. They could so belong on a project together, like, because don't you got a sax in that too? Dude, this is so your vibe, though, man. Like, I really like this vibe from you. I really like this one, bro. Now, I do want to preface by saying you, just to kind of catch some people up, he released a track called First Light, which I believe either made #1 or #2 in our producer's cut one month. It was just incredibly nice. I mean, a lot of the same instrumentation was brought to that one is brought to this one. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it on this one, man. Because that was a really good track. And I'm talking about, you know, like this track right here, you got obviously the D&B, which is kind of like one of your staples when it comes to your style. Now, Dooley has been experimenting and branching out of that a lot lately. But this just feels like home for you, bro. Like this track just feels like home. Super ambient, super chill. The atmosphere is just, you know, it's a very vivid track. I feel like it puts you somewhere, you know. But I love how you have a track like this that just gradually introduces like new like texture as it progresses. Like it's, you know, there's always something going on to attach to keep this thing like really engaging of a listen. I love it. You know, we got these little slow piano bridges that come in with the sax that is just like another standout moment too. I think, you know, it really just helps fill out the atmosphere of this track, and you kind of have your 1-2 punch when it comes to that. And you know, those more atmospheric frickin' sections that with the D&B that is just really nice. And then there at the end, you got this moment where you really kind of fade the D&B out. You can either anticipate the track is about to end, or we're ushering in something a little bit different, and the track just goes like full on ethereal, with the vocal samples and everything filling up just really nicely. So anyways, I really like this one. This is something that I could definitely listen to when I'm running. I love listening to stuff like this when I'm just outside, you know, just loving life and can't breathe because it's so hot. All right. But yeah, this is like up to speed for me with you, man. I think you should do a whole project like this. I'd love to hear it eventually. It reminded me of the other song in all the best ways, but it's not a carbon copy. You know, you just made a lot of the similar choices in this as you did with that one, but I think it worked out really well. Whoops, I was about to playlist it twice. Yeah, that's on the showcase, man. Absolutely on the showcase with that one. Good shit. Hell yeah. Love that, Dooley. Alrighty. Well, ladies and gents, coming up next of the night, speaking of July, hopefully when it's July, Jew don't lie, okay? You know, stealing one out of Drake's page book right there. July, that's when July, yep. All right, this is a submission from the Doomski. Oh, it's JVLY. It's still supposed to be July, right? I know a July. It's a different July, but I do know a July. JVLY, end of the sky. I did not mean to rhyme, but I did it again. All right. Let's go. Well, this looks like GTA 6, does it not? I'm getting a little GTA 6 from this. Chef Boy, we got you up next, man. I'm getting NBA 2K soundtrack. 2K home screen. Some Tame Impala for sure, yeah. up, Josh? Not only do I feel like the vocals definitely sound like Tame Impala, like it absolutely carries that type of vibe behind it, but it low-key feels a slight bit like an interpolation of like a Tame Impala track. I'm trying to think which one it is. Like, what's the song? Dun, 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 dun. It's like one of their biggest tracks, I feel like. Does anybody know what song I'm talking about? Citing your stupid lines. Is it the less I know the better? Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, so that's there again. It felt like an interpolation of that. It might have been on purpose. I don't know. But yeah, I thought I said NBA 2K because like low key, yeah, when you got kind of like the grooves like this with the funky guitar, the electronic texture, and freaking everything going into this, it feels like something you be on the low. Oh, I love Tame Impala too, bro. 1000%. Yeah, the grooves on this were super nice. Like even the way that like the layers and it felt like the preset and everything that was on the vocals or whatnot, it felt like it was definitely doing that. But my favorite part right here was how the production was just progressing, and low-key it felt like the backing of this track was doing so much, man. All right. You know, so much to really carry in and usher in this vibe and just keep it freaking nice. Very, very intricate of a production piece, no doubt about it. And yeah, it just you know, I don't know. It's just a beautiful track, man. Like that's really kind of the best one I was like, this track just feels very lovely, very beautiful. End of the Sky. I was brand new. So have you tapped into his other music? Does he usually go for the Tame vibe? He dropped this on my birthday too, bro. Wow. Yeah. That's what I would kind of want to know. This is another artist, guys, where, well, no, he's released a lot recently. I'm just gonna pick a random track because I just want to see if this is like. Well, this dude's pretty tough, man. I might have to tap into this guy. July. Wow. Pretty nice. I like that. I like that, dude. The Dubskis on that one, my friend. Let's freaking go. I should have read the... Oh, man. There's only one comment? Wow. We're going to be the second. This is beautiful. Yo, back-to-back tracks that and I'm not even bullshitting you, doing back-to-back tracks that I know I'm going to be listening to. Like, undoubtedly going to be listening to both of these tracks. Like, guaranteed, bro. Guaranteed. Like, yeah. Those are up to speed with me, man. And low-key, I love Tame Impala, but I ain't gonna lie, bro. I was not the biggest fan of their last project. Still has some songs. It's okay. It's no Slow Rush. It's no Currents. Dracula and a couple other ones were like all right, but you know, this can kind of scratch that itch a little bit, if you will. You know what I'm saying? Like this guy might could scratch that itch a bit, which is good. Deadbeat. No, I mean, I did a full album review. on YouTube. I actually reviewed this entire album, listened to it the night it came out. You know, I have 4 saves. I have My Old Ways, Dracula, Afterthought, and End of Summer. Oh, and this is End of the Sky. End of Summer, End of the Sky. Yeah. All right, y'all. We got Chef Boy Hard Beats coming up. This guy is going to be very much involved in our Break the Beat competition. Y'all can look out for Chef Boy to be up on there. Yeah. Dude, it's just, I feel like he took a lot of risks on that project, but at the same time, there were moments that just felt like, for that type of thing, it felt a little bit amateur. I felt like, you know, so anyways, just my opinion. This one is Way Up High. Coasty? West Coasty? Performance would y'all imagine on this? Like some rapping or some singing? A little bit of both. Wiz Khalifa, yeah. Taylor Gang. Roll up. Alright, sorry. Dude, the Wiz laugh. It's such the stoner laugh, bro. Yeah, you know what? I can absolutely feel that. I can feel that, bro. Didn't Wiz put out a project recently, or he was working on one with someone? Nothing will beat the old school Wiz days, bro. The Rolling Papers era and Kush and OJ. I am very fond of those times. And even some projects following it. And then he kind of I feel like he hit his gap when his peak when he did the freaking Fast and Furious song. And he ain't been the same since. Ain't been the same since, bro. Yeah, dude. This was super smooth. Right? You got this West Coast track right here with, you know, synths, electronic texture just kind of coming in, blending with this. I think it makes it really nice. I feel like for a vocalist, you know, I feel like this definitely would take a little more of the like melodic rap approach. Maybe a little bit of both. Wiz Khalifa is a good call on that. I think there's just a lot of room to play with and a lot of spots to really kind of capitalize on when it comes to just, you know, what an artist could bring to this. It's paced very well, right? It's paced very well, but you still, you know, got your highlighted moments and sections and melodies that come in here really kind of help bring this vibe out really well. The old school Wiz, I don't know about his new stuff. Some of it's hard. Is it? You know, I kind of checked out, man. I hate to be that guy. But this was nice, bro. This was actually really nice. I don't really have too much kind of. I'll tell you what, bro. If you want to, and I'll give you. You're free to do this if you want, because we had to push Break the Beat back about a week or two, an extra week or two. If you want to send this in, I will absolutely allow you to send this in. This could be a cool beat to throw in the Break the Beat. I know you've already sent in your beats, but you know, if this is one you like contended as well, you know, you're able to if you like to. What up, long story short? Yeah, bro. Low key, you know, kind of makes you want to roll one. Bro, I ain't rolled one in a long time. It's been a long time since I rolled one, bro. I bet I could still pearl it though. Once you learn and master it, it's really nothing. It's just muscle memory at that point. Appreciate the chef. Thank you so much, bro. That was really nice, bro. Like, this guy's extremely talented, man. I feel like all Chef needs, and I feel like it will happen, you just need to lock in one-on-one with an artist who really you can just build and grow with together. And maybe, you know, it seems like, you know, you're putting your beats on these streams, you're being in these competitions. I'm sure we're not the only platform. I think it's a really good thing, man. And that'll help you kind of discover whoever that artist is. And I'm sure you want to grow with multiple artists, but like, you know, you kind of strike me as one of these producers that once you find that one, y'all need to lock in, latch on, and frickin' just make magic, man. Because you got the ear and you got the skill to like know what works and what's gonna make this thing great. And I'd love to hear you work with an artist to see what else you add in post-production and stuff. Just because I think your decisions are spot on, you know. Shout out to Chef. Yeah, man. Mo, you need to enter a song and to Break the Beat. Dude, one of these, I'm gonna surprise y'all one of these days, man. Is there a week or more to submit beats? So I pushed the deadline. I did push the deadline to next Wednesday. After that, we're gonna have to cut it off. I agree. I've been trying to push. Yeah, man, it'll happen, bro. Just keep showing up and sharing, man. With different people. I mean, that's, you know, you're putting yourself in the right spaces to be able to do so, you know. And hopefully the competition helps. I really do. It has helped before connect artists and producers. So I hope it can make a difference. I really do. All right, need a date. Yeah, don't we all, bro? Don't we all? You know, see, I need a hot date. You know what I'm saying? That's what I need right there, bro. You know, bachelor life for a little bit. I agree. Yeah. Howdy. All right, y'all. I don't think that's what he meant, but anyways. All right, y'all. Let's play a free submission real quick, man. Thank you so much, Chef Boy. All righty. So, yeah, man. Dude, I'm telling you. Dude, I ain't trying to make my date dead. Dude, what? Come on now, bro. Just keep the date alive. All right. Dude, so next Wednesday. What's next Wednesday? Let me look at the calendar real quick, bro. All right. Alrighty, so July the 8th. July the 8th. So you got 4 days after today.
Says you will find love. Bald men can get it.
Oh, come on now, dude. You tell it, bro. Well, look, here's the thing, bro. Here's the thing. Trust me, the boy Mo has no problem getting it. But love is a different story, okay? Love's a completely different one. We're talking love, you know, that's a different story now. Finding the one, that's a tough one, bro. That's a little toughy. So it's easier said than done. But bald, you know, bald can and will win. All right, in due season, if you will. Anyways, all right, y'all. Let's go. If you want to be played next for free, just type !slap in chat. Yeah, man. I tell you what, I be finding the wrong ones a lot. That's my problem, bro. Like, you know. But same as I just told Chef. It's like, you know, you gotta put yourself in the right spaces, right? I feel like I put myself in the wrong spaces too many times, and that's why I'm meeting the wrong women. Yeah, there you go. Look. Yeah, exactly, bro. Doom, you got it. That's exactly what I'm saying. Rage, all right. It's how and where you meet people. Sign up for a cooking class or join a running club. You know. He ain't lying, though. He ain't lying, bro. But the bar ain't it. The bar ain't it, dog. Ain't it, man. Ain't it. All right. Okay. Rage it is. Dude, Gianji. I can't wait to see what Gianji's character looks like in GTA 6, man. Dude, I hope they're going to have face scans. They better have some face scans, bro. I think it's going to be so cool if you can walk around looking at everybody. It's like real face. Like I can actually get a freaking bazooka and walk up to Gianji and just boom. You know, this is going to be the dude. I'm waiting on that. I'm waiting on it. Yeah, the bars are exactly, Doom. Exactly, and that's what I'm saying. Just for quick fun, I guess. Oh, you know Kung Fu, huh? All right then, Gianji. I think my AC's starting to kick in a little bit. I needed it, man. The bars while I live are depressing. That's no good, man. That's no good. You might want to go out of town if that's the case. Take a short drive. You know, most of the time there's usually something within at least an hour of where everybody's at. Now, not everybody now. Not everybody. But check general in Discord, huh?
Fuck you, Dwayne.
Okay, that was kind of funny, though. That was a little funny. That was kind of funny. That was good. Dang, bro. Bro ain't happy with Dwayne. Hold on, I gotta tag Dwayne. Where's Dwayne? That's right. Dwayne has a different name. I can't even remember what I was gonna tag Dwayne. Bro, I'm on Dwayne's bad side, man. I wouldn't want to do it. So, just saying. All right. Rage. Let's get it, dog. That's right, Erican. Yep. I'll do it later. Whore meets Scott. What in the world? Who is on this cover art, Rage? This is diabolical, dog. That's good advice. Low key. Don't be Gianji. Come on. Yeah, I kind of want the lyrics too, bro. Definitely hard. Okay. And look, so this is, I guess, more in the death metal kind of scene. Yeah, right. CEO. Oh my goodness. Oh no, CEO, what the heck? CEO lost his streak. The biggest streak of all time is lost. There aren't nice lyrics. I get a track like this that it's a lot. I want to make sure I say this the right way. I think it's a lot of screaming, okay? You got the gutturals, you got the different forms of stringing, you got screaming, you have sections where it feels like they're even like stretched out a little bit. So, there's some good dynamics at play right there. I feel like a track like this, and while I did like the spacing too, where it was just pure instrumentation, I think that was heavy. A part of me wants like another style of at least delivery that isn't screaming. Not that it can't be fitting or hard, but it almost feels like a track like this. I want a little more of something else to kind of, it's almost like you got this cooking pot right here and you're throwing in all the spices, but like low key, I kind of want the noodles too. You know what I'm saying? Like I kind of want the noodles. Shoot, throw some cheese in there, bro. I feel like some cheese would hit. You know what I'm saying? Maybe like hardcore yelling box, an open two-step part. Maybe so. Yeah, Billy, tell him, bro. You get what I'm saying? Like, I think it's good. It's almost like, you know what I kind of get when I listen to this track right here, bro? It's like you're giving all the highlights. You're giving all the moments that people are going to be like, but I almost feel like when the track is nothing but highlights, it kind of checks me out of it a little bit, because like I want something that feels like it's leading me to these screams or to these big moments that you kind of put together right here. And that's really what it is. And I think that's why, like, I had spoke to you before about, like, when you've done the rap sections or, implementing some sort of scream singing in a way, which sounds a little odd, but it is something that I have heard done, anyways. And I get if it's kind of, this is the style and this is what it goes for. I'm giving you my take, right? I want to make sure I give Rage my take on that. It's good. You obviously nail it when it comes to performance, undoubtedly. But like, I want something else kind of mixed in this pot. Exactly. The noodles, the cheese. What else? Somebody tell me. What else should it be? 171. I'm gonna tell you what, CEO. Don't you worry about it, bruh. You go down in the history books. I have too much adrenaline pumping constantly, so this class was voted my best possible album. Oh, y'all talking about something else. Noodles. Yeah. Shout out to Banger Billy, too, in the house. That's our Break the Beat 5 champion. I heard he's coming to redeem his title. We shall see. Defend his title, I should say. Shout Rage. Appreciate you, Rage. Thank you, man. Coming to defend. That's what I want. I like a fighting champion, bro. Shout out to Austin Sawyer, who won Break the Beat 4, but there was no defending. But in his defense, apparently his computer broke. So, what are you gonna do, man? I guess I'll just accept it. Now, we have a skip coming up next, guys. So, hold the horses now. Hold the horses. All right. Whoa. Hold on. Horses need to be held. Yoke. Now, this might be a new one. This is a skip the line right here. I do not believe I've heard of Yoke. Maybe. Doom, you'll have to let me know. Lemonade Daydream. Lemonade Daydream. Yo! Artistic Devastation with the sub. You know what that means. Time to switch out the hat. Every skip or sub that I get tonight, we switch out the hats of red, white, and blue. Shout America. All right. Oh, they did the pro. See, we already been there. Why do they just have one of these names that just does not want to stick with me, bro? Yoke. But I know we talked about this twice, bro. Dang. All right. Shoot. Happy 250, boys. I'm saying, dog. 250. Dude, I started feeling patriotic about a week ago, and I said, bro, it's over here on Netflix. The History of America. I tried low-key. It's terrible, man. I tried to watch the first episode, bro. I couldn't do it. I was like, man, I'm gonna go back to watching freaking like murder shows and real crime, true crime stuff, man. I couldn't do it. Anyways. I probably will. I will one day, though. I know it's stuff that, I know, but it's always cool watching stuff like that because you learn something you didn't already know, man. Yeah, I do watch a lot of, like, true crime stuff, bro. That I do, Whole lot of law and crime, for sure, Like, damn, bro. It'd be some crazy stuff on there, man. All right, let's get it. Dang. Dude, somebody drew this beautiful picture of Gianji. I don't know who it was, but what a beautiful picture of Gianji that we freaking drew on this cover right here. Saying. They snapped. First drop one more time, bro. What a beautiful showcase of just pure emotion, bro. Like, I feel like, the the instrumentation right here absolutely mirrored their performance in a couple different ways. You know, we kicked this thing off with definitely a raw, emotional opener right here. You know, you feel the calmness. You know, you feel the emotion. Oh my gosh. Doom with
5 gifted subs! Oh my gosh, dude.
We had to go with a white one, bro. Doomski. 5 get the subs. Doom. Oh my gosh, bro. I just level 2 hype train. Retro. You get a sub. Nash, you get a sub. TP. White T. Love like Luca. 5 subs delivered straight to your dome piece. Thanks to the Doomski right there. Come on. More time for one time right there. Thank you so much, bro. Huge W's. I love how like the production mirrored the performance in so many ways when it comes to just building on top of the emotion. You know, you got this really raw type of track coming in that really moves over into a lot of the like shoegaze elements, the real noisy, the guitars coming in. Great feel of space, but it feels like as this thing continues to move and progress, the performance changes, right? Like, you know, she starts to shift up in register and really starts to hit it differently. And then we get towards the end with the screams. That was icing on the cake for me. That's what truly made this an absolute gem when it comes to just an emotional experience that just continues to just rise as it goes. Wow, that was really nice. I tried looking up the lyrics right here, man, because like I could tell this is one of those tracks that really has some like hard hitting writing to back it. And so didn't see any on Genius, so I was like, okay. But wow. Let me let's see over here with Yoke, y'all. Yoke. Lemonade Daydream. Yeah. Absolutely, bro. Let's give that one a like, huh? Yeah, this is the band that's still kind of, you know, rising up and whatnot. This one's a new. They're like aesthetic when it comes to their cover arts are really cool too. They're like freaking art pieces, you know, legitimately. I wouldn't think it's AI. Maybe there could be some AI play right here when it comes to the graphics. But looking at it, I kind of don't feel like it is. This feels like pretty pure. What do you think? Your mom is AI? Dang, bro. How'd you find that out? Bull Believer Wednesday. Is this like a remix of another song or something? Is that what this is? Huh. No. But these are the lyrics, or this just what am I looking at here? Oh, it has a. Oh, you want me to look up the song? At 5:22. Oh, it's your favorite ad of all time. Yo, it's Miko, bruh. He used to submit to the live stream. Ain't that crazy? This dude used to submit here. That's wild. He used to submit here. No cap. He's made our top 10 before. He's collabed with freaking Retro. They're homies too. Hold on. Yeah, here we go. I'm so glad I saw that ad, though. That was pretty cool. He's blowing up, man. We're gonna play a free submission next, guys. Hang tight. I want to hear this freaking. Oh my gosh! Have you sent me this? They're like broken screams. I don't think so. It's intense. Shoot. That's a little bit on the intense side, I must say. You know what, man? I ain't drinking too much here tonight, but I'm going to grab me a brewski. Is that okay with you guys? I'm going to do a free submission real quick while I grab me a brewski. Yeah. It gets better. It's an 8-minute track, bro. That joint's got to be nuts for 8 minutes. Holy crap. Take some shots. I'm not taking any shots, bro. No. Trust me. I understand. I am very much in a more sobering state right now. I need it. So I'm not. But it don't mean I can't have a couple. All right. And I'll just keep it at that. All right. If you want to be played next for free, you're going to type !slap in chat. You got 30 seconds. All right, guys, what are we looking at? Who got it? Who won that one? Obviously, it wasn't Palms. Obviously, Palms didn't get it. I can tell. I can tell from the response. Palms absolutely didn't get it. Dang, I can tell Romance didn't get it. Who got it? Long story short, just so you know, you were like within our top 4 considerations for Artist of the Month this go around, man. And if you guys... all this will be announced the next 2 days, but one more time, shout out our Artist of the Month, which is Dwin. Well deserved, Dwin. Well deserved. And our Producer of the Month, which is Dead Metronome. Yeah, dog. Oh yeah. Oh, what's up? Yo, who actually got it? Okay, TP got it. All right. Gotta make sure. Y'all ain't lying to me now. TP actually got it. Yeah, man. But, dude, freaking long story short and John G were the 2 runner-ups. Thank you, Doom. And honestly, man, you know, like I said before, Dwin had a month here at Next Up FM that, like, an artist hasn't had since, honestly, last July. When Yusuf went and literally earned, in my opinion, his Artist of the Year spot pretty much based off of that 1 month. It was an incredible month. Shout out to Yusuf. Yusuf did send in beats for our Break the Beat competition too. So that's going to be good. Where's TP? Gotta find TP. Hey, T to the P. T to the P. Yeah. Come on now. Let's go. Can you do mine soon? Prod, Parallax. The plan is to do everybody soon. And so, I mean, you got to hit the randomizer, bro. But here's the cool thing. All right. I will not leave this stream till everybody who's here right now is played. You have my absolute word. It may take, I know, but it's all random though. Parallax. That's the only issue. If I did it for you, then everybody be pissed. You know, and so no hard feelings. I would, and I want to get you played, but I got to be fair to everybody else involved as well. Hope you understand. Hey, Sir Wags, bro. All right, back up from I'm TP. Speaking of goats, Wags has entered the stream. Wags, thank you, fam. Hit it with a fart. All right, shout TP.
When you shop at Publix, you don't.
All right, feedback time. Decent, sure. Solid drops, yeah. I feel like it feels a little bit predictable. At least as far as how it's arranged, and like there doesn't feel like there's many surprises after you've really made it through the first go around of this thing. And I feel like that's where you can really expound on this a little bit. For example, I think the big thing for me that I think can, and look, I'm glad we got Wags in here too, because Wags is extremely good at really knowing how to play with the space, and really execute on really bringing those quiet to loud dynamics that make a track like this work, and you feel it in your chest, right? Like I'm listening to this and it just, I don't necessarily feel that. It feels, you know, a little basic, but it's not bad. I mean, it's just, I don't think it's anything special or something that I feel like I would want to return to. It feels a little stagnant, especially, like I said, once we get through that first drop and then we go the second go around. I would like to see, you know, one, it feels like this track never fully comes down even after that drop. And I think that's a big, that's a big thing too when it comes to like building up to making that drop feel huge and big. When everything else feels close to just as big as that, then it just kind of feels like whatever. So yeah, I think you have you have a foundation here. I would just like to see you be a little more creative when it comes to playing with the space, arrangement, and I would never do 2 drops that feel the exact same. Like, change it up a little bit. Patterns, you know, different approach, whatever. Especially if you're going to go with just kind of like a pure dubstep track like this. Yeah. So yeah, man. Yeah, just spice it up a bit, man. Spice it up a bit. Kind of where I'm at with it. Shout out TP though. TP is tough. Did make our producer's cut last go around. I don't think we had anything to contend on this time from TP. Keep creating, man. Keep doing your thing. I mean, shoot. This is just one beat out of probably hundreds that you have made. Yeah, man. Just gotta keep it a buck. You know, I've heard better from TP. Yo, who's fighting in the octagon right here, though? Is that UFC? No, it says LFA. Anyways. Of course, my friend. Of course. I've made 3 covers today. Which do you want to hear? Nate, Sib, Justin Bieber, or Quadeca? Can you give me the songs? The songs that they are? Like, I don't know much Nate, Sib, but I know a couple tracks. JB and Quadeca, different story. I do know quite a bit of their discography. So, just curious. All right. Let's get this Wags track real quick, and then we'll get over here to this one Playroom after. Okay, alrighty. Ooh. Low key. I like to hear Speed Demon, bro. I like to hear what you did for Speed Demon. Just because that's a track I'm more familiar with. I reacted to both of those albums and everything. So, was that Swag 1 or Swag 2? It's on one of them. All right, Sir Wags. Like I mentioned before, Wags has done something that no other producer has done yet this year, which is score our Producer of the Month twice, which immediately kind of locks in your Artist of the Year nomination. All right, so Wags is already in the conversation here. And we've been listening to some hyperpop from Wags recently. This one's called Blackout. Whoa, what up, what up, what up, what up, what up, what up? Change the hat again.
Don't wanna fight the way that I'm feeling. You by my side, eyes on the ceiling. Don't wanna fight the way that I'm feeling. You by my side, eyes on the ceiling.
What up, Serge?
Meet Lee Platts.
Why did it end like that? It should have had a fade. Look, that's the only critique I can ever give Wags. No, it's fine. Maybe this bleeds into another track. It's fine. Yo, look, man. This has done. I mean, it's actually, I feel like, and I've said this before, but it is way more difficult for a producer to actually have like kind of stylistic identity behind their choices and what they do with their production. Wags, I feel like, has figured his out. Now, it's not all the time that we get like these cinematic tie-ins with what he crafts, but when he does, I feel like he does it at an extremely high level. And like, not even just that, it's the way that you fuse things, man. I feel like you have found a way to seamlessly fuse things that, you know, would be very difficult for others to really kind of like all bring together. I love like if you really pay attention to how Wags builds and like structures his productions, bro, there are literally layers to the leading up to the drop, man. Like for an example, there's so many times where he could just pull the trigger, but he doesn't. Like, he literally builds it, and here we go. Nope, it's another layer to it. And I'm gonna tell you what, when it comes to really kind of feeling that oomph behind what he's doing when it comes to the drop sections, that extra tidbit does not go unnoticed, and I feel like it makes so much of the difference. It absolutely does. We start off here with some great atmosphere with the keys. You got some kind of vocals bleeding in through the back. Then we hit the cinematic. Then we hit the core melody of it, you know? And then we're moving into a little bit more of these like techno-fused EDM drops, which the first one was cool, but you could tell, again, another great choice of like kind of limiting it as far as like where we're going to take it so that the next go around it can hit different. You know, he can take something different. He can make it feel more impactful. He can build on the idea. And that's what I feel like this one did too. I also really enjoyed how, you know, kind of in some other tracks, which I think you've done this before, but I definitely noticed it here where, yeah, everything has intention. Absolutely. But it's like you really brought in these like really epic sounding vocals. You waited until after the first drop. You know, and a little bit was bleeding in at the beginning. I'm not even sure if that was the same artist. I assume so. But we waited till that moment, and it just feels like it makes every progression point of the track feel memorable and special. So yeah, man, very intricate piece of work right here. As like per usual with Wags, you know, you have a way to fuse things that just, it feels seamless. And to where you would imagine it to feel a little more complex, but it feels like when you're doing it, it feels seamless. You know what I'm saying? So anyways, this is freaking awesome, man. Freaking awesome. While Wags is here, all right, let's go ahead and check out the producer's cut for last month, all right? Wags did end up scoring the number 3 track, Dream About You, as well as number 8, which was, I think, a remix from, who was that? Who's the remix from? I think he won a competition with the number 8 track right there. But number 3 and number 8 for Wags this month. Wags kind of, the Skrillex joint, which was tough, okay? But, hey, man, it's good. It's on our Producer's Cut playlist. I highly recommend going and checking it out, man. But, yeah, man. Huge shout-outs to Wags, man. Wags also, like, I kind of look at last month as, like, Wags kind of stepping into a different, like, sound than we're used to. And I appreciate it. I respect that. No doubt. This track feels bread and butter for Wags, low-key. This is kind of like, what I associate Wags' trademark sound with is what you just did in this one, man. Good stuff. Thank you for the skip, man. I really appreciate all the support, man. W Wags. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, man. Oh, it sounds like we got a vibe coming up next, man. Hold on. Hold your horses now. All right. Let's get this tied up and ready to go right here. Alrighty, ready. Bada boom, bada bang. Okay. The name of this band group is Patient. The name of the song is Playroom. And we're about to jump into this thing, man. But yeah, all those tracks that you've seen on the producer's cut, any track that's ever on producer's cut, you can find in our producer showcase playlist over on SoundCloud. Go hit it with a like while you at it, man. Hit it with a like. Share it. Hit it with a repost too if you're digging what you're hearing over there. But you can find them all over there. Hey, yeah, that's kind of tough, bro. You hit the W with the wags. Tell them about it, bro. Tell them about it. World, we will be over there to you shortly. Let's we're gonna play a free submission next, and then we'll jump right back over to World right after that, fam. All right. Patient Playroom, let's go. Okay. This, well, I'll answer that in a minute. Kind of feels like some Tame type vibe a little bit. Feels like a night out on the town right here. Cozy. Comfy. This is how you make 4.5 minutes feel like a breeze, bro. Because low key, we don't really like. Which, let me make sure I'm not like tripping by saying this, but I am pretty sure the lyrics of this song is pretty short. Like, I'm pretty sure we only have a couple lines that feel like they consistently repeat. But like, you know, this is how you make a track like this almost feel like hypnotizing, right? But I feel like low-key the palms getting salty, huh? I feel like this track feels so cozy, so comfy when you get into this freaking vibe, man. Like, the mood and vibe of this song carry it so far. But it's not like we are getting kind of these lines kind of repeated, which are important for this track too. But you know, you do have some subtle layers kind of coming in and adding to it as it progresses. Very much like 80s synth style track. It does feel very. It feels a little bit Tame Impala. Also feels a little bit close to a track that I listen to on repeat from Majid Jordan. If you guys do know Majid Jordan, I might already sent you this track, Doom. I don't know if Doom would like this. I'm gonna send Doom a track real quick. That I feel like this track kind of reminds me of, but I feel like I low-key might have sent this to you before. Where is this at? Violet. It's a 7-minute and 18-second track. You guys might have heard this track before. This one right here. This one's a little bit different of a track, but it's like, it's that same sort of like mood. How I just kind of described this track is what this one reminds me of. I'm going to post this in chat in case Doom ever wants to check it out on his own time. I don't know if he'll like it. But give that a listen. I like to get your, it sounds like glitter. Yeah, you think so? I mean, the track is like very chill, very lo-fi, very like, you know, it's a repetitive track, but like, man, it locks you so much into the freaking vibe and mood of it, man, that like, when it was at the end right there, I was not expecting it to end, nor do I feel like it even needed to end right there. Like, this track could easily, you know, linger over into the 5-6 minute space, with a couple more things added. Like, if they wanted to make an extended cut to it as well. I thought it was really nice. You know, it had a groove behind it for sure, but it was just like, it was just steady, man, and infectious. You know? Yeah, Playroom. I could listen to this track on repeat. Oh, not the Timu.
I'm glad we could all play today.
My goodness, Timu. I could listen to this track on repeat. There you go. Yeah, I like that one. Like Pink Floyd. Exactly. With, you know, as far as like, it's an experience-driven track, you know. You know, but anyways, that was good. I like that. Yeah. Doom's at it again, man. You got a good rotation, bro. Like, I can guarantee anytime Doom does like send something, usually I'll at least have one or two like that I know I take away. But like lately, you've been kind of sending through a bunch of takeaways all in one. like this is very much like the time's got to be appropriate to really rock this and listen to it. But like, I already know at the right time, this is one that I would actually have on repeat, no doubt. All right. Sorry, guys. I don't mean to hold y'all up. Let me, I just want to make sure. Playroom patient. Playroom has 214K monthly listeners. Wow. Patient looks like a newer track, yes, but already at 68K. Cool stuff, man. Silly love songs. I can get down with it. I can get down with that. Oh, yeah. Get down with that. All right, y'all. We're going to play a free submission. Gianji could not be more thrilled right now. Yeah. Follow X follow. What does that mean? Don't you tell me that means follow for follow. Bruh. that's not cool if that's the case. All right, if you want to be played next for free, just type !slap. No, I don't do the follow for follow thing. I appreciate it though. All right, let's see what we got. Type in !slap if you want to be played next for free. Let's see. Well, it's not even as a respect thing. It's just kind of like, you know, it's just not the move. Be a real one. Exactly. Just be genuine. That's it. AD Artistic Devastation. Yo, how you been, man? Thank you so much for the sub earlier. But man, A to the D, man. A to the D. We got T to the P, now A to the D. Title of this track is... No. Man, you guys are not happy about AD getting that play, huh? Not so hot about that. All right. A to the D's nuts. My goodness, Gianji. You own something. Today is a good day. Let's go. He's walking backwards. It's got to be AI.
Should I live here? It's been a long time since we did a talk to you, but never even tried. Me suppose me know you always watch over me, come on, but it did take so long since me did feel the desire for prayer. Me never care about myself no more. I'ma blame this your world on them who truly care. Me no sleep on me, I always feel like it just a go be another disastrous day. But Lord, seem like I'm here with them, you know. Speaking to you make me reflect upon me sideways. And so me I pray now. Today I want good day. Clear, clear, but this your pretty dialogue. Me, I come near to you. We see your love around.
See that crazy ass kind of like real life though. In a lot of places.
You are the light when we see
a zombie movie.
Me feel humble before your mercy and your divine grace. In every little moment, Lord, me know you are for me. Me did feel so empty, but now me feel love filling me out like the dawn. I want you there. Lift me up with every breath. Me I go sing to the sky. And so me I pray now. Thank you, Lord. Today I want good day.
You know who could actually kill this song, bro? Zog. You replace these vocals with Zog? Oh my gosh. If you know who Zog is.
Today I want good day.
saying you think the beat's AI too? I mean, AD is a producer. I feel like if you took it's just, the Vox is AI. I'm pretty sure the production is all him. Yeah. But like, I feel like if you use this as like a reference and really like gave it to like Zog, someone who really has the vocal talent and ability to be able to like dive into these registers the same way I'm hearing the AI do it right here. Like, I feel like Zog could absolutely crush this, bro. Because look, it is one of these tracks that, like, along with the visuals, it does carry meaning. It's, you know, and I hate even like saying it, but I mean, it does, bro. Like when I hear vocals that are like clearly AI, it is an emotional disconnect from me. And I hate that. But like, that's just the time and where we're living in. But I think the production choices, the way this thing moves and like feels epic the whole time. I mean, it feels super immersive. I feel like the way that you rise the tension with it, I think is extremely nice. You know, and again, it's real. It's real stuff right here, man. I just feel like if we had a vocalist that felt, you know, a little more normal, would that be a good word? With the potential of it being transformed into a real vocalist. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And I could not, if I'm being honest, guys, I could not think of one person better than Zog. Like, Zog makes stuff like this on his own. And he has a voice that feels just like this in a way. I get it. The problem is nobody is listening to whole songs. Charles! Is that Charles? Hey, we gotta change the hat, man. Every skip we get, we change the hat. Thanks so much, Charles. Hey! Songs are 7 seconds. They don't stop the scroll. Man. Well, job well done on this. You know, and I feel that. You got to find ways to really... I mean, again, we're not in the... It's not social media anymore. It's attention media. That really is what it is. We're in the attention era. And so... if one way isn't working, we got to figure out a way to change it up so it can do that. So, you know. Yeah, I thought the beat was pretty cool too, man. WAD. By the way, now that we do have Charles in the house, Charles, if you didn't hear it before, let me be the first to break the news to you, Charles. If you didn't know Charles, Charles is our producer of the month. Thanks so much, Dead Metronome, for the, thanks so much for the skip, but you are, my friend, our producer of the month. We'll post all this over on Instagram. We'll post it, I think we'll post this on Sunday. Tomorrow we'll post the producer's cut, which you're also up on there. Charles has actually 3 spots up on here this time around. See, he has number 2, number 7, and number 10. Shout out to Charles, man. Dubs for the Charles, bro. Dub for Charles. Come on, bro. I'm coming for that spot in July. Love that. Love that energy. I hope so. Okay, but this is the month of Charles. It's the month of Charles. All right. It is the month of Charles. Put some respect on the Charles now. All right. Well, we have World coming up right here. So this, of course, bro. No, thank you, man. Shoot, you got it because you deserve it. It's becoming visual now, so your beat, your song has to have great visuals to get them. Or there has to be, like, a really captivating thing within the first couple seconds that really kind of brings you into it. So sometimes even that can get people intrigued. So, for example, with this, I honestly... if I was you, bro, if I was going to do this right here, I probably would actually start with like a caption that says something about homelessness, like a statistic, and then have one of those clips where the person is talking. And then maybe as you're doing it, it's showing the other people. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's all kind of how you present it, really. But I mean, yeah, the first 2 to 3 seconds is everything, you know? So, 3 a.m. booty call from Waro. Yo. Okay. So this is only a snippet?
Hello? G, low effort, look at me. That's pressure. I don't chase, I get her. I don't beg, I bless her. Pay energy, low effort, talk smooth, move clover. I'm in the mood, no extras on your knees. Say yes, sir. Walk in, whole room got quiet. Didn't even try, I'm vibing. Lip gloss, black fit, no diamonds. The shine is natural violence. Soft tone, but I talk like a problem. Good girl, but my box say goblin. Cool C, got my name on the table. Simmer down, I'll be stable. Pay energy, low effort, look at me. That's pressure, I don't chase, I get her. I don't beg, I bless her. Pay energy, low effort, talk smooth.
And I know I'm coming off just a little bit conceited, and I keep on repeating how the boys wanna
Pay energy.
So, question one, who are on the vocals right here? What exactly is this doing? I mean, look, it does have a real, like, prissy type of performance, which does work well for it. I think the production around it is absolutely, feel like it's leading to some real, like, dance grooves, right? Splice sample, Fergie sample. Low-key, in the weirdest way possible. You know what I kind of would like to see this thing take? I mean, it could take two different approaches. One, you would either want to have a drop that does kind of feel like it's calling for some booty clapping, okay? You got to have some booty clapping in this drop. It's got to be something that is, you know, twerk.com for sure. You know, that's a site. But it needs the twerk.com. Some booty clapping, bro. What you mean? Some booty clapping, dog. That's what this thing needs. But let me tell you my second opinion on this, where I think this thing could actually thrive and go into. I don't know how much Charlie XCX you listen to. I also feel like this one could low-key, I don't know why I thought about this while listening to it. This could completely, like, shift over into, like, a whole Van Dutch, Charlie XCX electronic drop, in a sense. Because, like, it's kind of in a way where it's feeling like it's either going to give you what you want when it comes to, like, again, the twerk style music, or it's going to completely flip and go into a little bit more of, like, an experimental direction that could still really work for this. If you know what song I'm talking about or style, you know, it feels like something that could, but see, that's also very dance. Like, so I feel like it could, you know, there's a couple options you have here, at least as far as like where this thing could actually go.
Low effort, talk smooth, move clover, I'm in the mood.
It is a website, but not really. There's nothing on twerk.com.
Whole room got quiet, didn't even try, I'm vibing. Lip gloss, black fit, no diamonds. The shine is natural violence. Soft tone, but I talk like a problem. Good girl, but my box say goblin. Cool C, got my name on the table. Simmer down, I'll be stable. Pay energy, low effort, look at me. That's pressure, I don't chase, I get her. I don't beg, I bless her. Pay energy, low effort, talk smooth.
And I know I'm coming off just a little bit conceited, and I keep
I'm a little confused where it's going into within the 40-second mark. Like, that's the only thing I'd be a little, like, questionable on, as far as, like, whatever happens there, I feel like is super important, right? Dude, because it just calls for the twerk. So whatever happens there, I think is super important, and that is going to kind of dictate where this track goes to next. But it is nice. Again, I think the freaking style of track it is, yeah, the energy's up, you know, big time booty shaking song, you know, anyways, I don't know. That's kind of what it said. That's all I kind of have to go off of right here. But, yeah, man, it's got promise. Absolutely has some promise, world. Thank you for the dono and sending that in, bro. Hopefully you got a couple ideas down. Anybody else have anything as far as what you could expect on this track? I think you had the right idea as far as going dance. It's just like, what type of dance are we going to really usher this track into is what you want to kind of really consider. Yeah. Or just bleeding in the electronic stuff in this. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. Yeah. Hey, man, you know, sometimes the milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. You know, just saying. Sometimes it be like that. Okay. All right. You understand? Well.
Notice how every celebrity...
I'm kind of skipping my rule this go around just because we haven't had as many skips. And I'm like, well, let's just get to more frees while we can. I've been going every 2 skips than 3. But I don't think there's really been a huge lag. Y'all let me know if so. Please tell me that was last skip. No. But, I mean, I think we got 2. Doom, I think, still can send in more if Doom wants, but this is what we have right now. So yeah. Okay. You doing double freeze today or no? As of right now, I'm going to say probably not. I had to wait and see how many we got. If you want to hang around, there might be a time where I do decide it, but I don't want to promise something and not be able to deliver, you know? And I know we got a couple people we need to get to over here, so just want to be honest with you on that. Double it and give it to someone else. Double it. What you mean by the double? Oh, man, I'm going to tell you what. Real quick, so I don't do this. I'm also trying to create content for... Yeah, bro, I like that. I can tell you're on to something different right now, AD. I really can. And trying to really kind of learn and figure things out over there with that side of things. I like that. To slap or not to slap. Real quick question for everybody. Let me know where you're watching from and what are you doing for the 4th of July? What's your 4th of July plans over here? I'll be right back. No, I said nothing. I'm Canadian. Damn, bro. About to put some bacon and cream cheese jalapeno poppers in the oven. Ooh. Dang. That sounds pretty tough. No, I just had to pee. And you know what I hate? Hopefully you guys will appreciate this. I hate listening to someone's song, and while I'm trying to listen and enjoy the song, I can't think about anything else except how awesome this next pee is going to be, because I got to pee so bad. So I decided to pee ahead of time. Okay. To make things, you know, better. Man, exactly, bro. Sometimes you got to pee, dog. And if you don't go, you know, like, imagine someone waiting all night and then there's time for their song to be played and it's the Mo that has to pee who's listening. That's not the Mo you want listening to your song. You want a Mo who's fully engaged and not thinking about having to pee. All right. I'm just being honest. All right, this track is called Root Canal by Lower Town. Let's freaking go, man. Let's see what we got, huh? It's a cool artwork. Streaming catheter.
See you fail, you forced my face into the ground. It made me swallow the rocks and broken glass.
good. I agree, AD.
Wish I could say I missed you, but I don't, and I won't ever look back on.
Is it like more cutthroat Sabrina lyrics? Of course it was. I love you, Lose. Thank you for that. Called being on Demon Time right here, y'all. Who hit it with Ayo? Do you what? I missed something there. Wait a minute, what? Oh, dang, bro. No, bro, that's Buzz right there, bro. Dang, that's a huh? Yeah, send it back, bro. No, I don't think he called you that. I think he was just saying that the name. This track is very interesting because, like, this is like from the surface, the track feels very, it's an indie rock track, right? It is very summery and bright, and it carries good structure and melody, right? All those things with this. All right, y'all. But like low key, when you dive into the content matter right here, low key, girl crashing out, bro. Girl is crashing the hell out with these lyrics. I want to see you fail. I want to see you fail. I want to see you force my face to the ground. I won't pull you out this pit. You made it your home. The piece of hell. Come on. I hope you break some bones. I hope you break your face. You know, like some roaches, you fit right in. Like, you could tell this is like one of those, like, you know, toxic relationships that now that it's all said and done, she is just not having it. And it's just like burying him in a sense with what she's saying when it comes to these lyrics right here. So anyways, I always think those like contrasted songs are pretty interesting. You'd be surprised, man. Even some of the like big time pop records that you hear that you think are so happy. Like one that really comes to mind that I think about is Blinding Lights by The Weeknd. You guys all know that song. That is the biggest stream song of all time on Spotify. But would you know that that song, when you dive into the content, is literally about him dying? It is literally about him dying. And so, like, you know, I just think that, you know, when done right, you can have something that really, yeah, man. So it's like, and especially if you check out like the whole project and what song? Blinding Lights. I'm blinded by the lights. I can't sleep until I feel your touch. He's in an ambulance dying, and he can't die until he feels her touch. You know what I'm saying? So anyways, it's like I look at that in the same way of a track like this, where again, on the surface, it feels very happy. It feels very pure. But when you really dive into the content matter here, it is, yo, Buzzby. We got to switch hats. We switch hats every time that happens. All right. Red, white, and blue night for America. All right. We're going with the white. Going with the white on that one. So anyways, this one would be an awesome music video, man. I mean, good song. It, like, low-key, it reminded me of a more cutthroat Sabrina Carpenter when it comes to the freaking content. Because it's definitely, if you tapped into, like, Sabrina's lyrics and stuff that she be saying, it's on point in a way, but, like, this is a little more cutthroat than some of that, you know, in my opinion. But anyways, Mo looks like he pays hoes to go on vacation with him right now. Dude, you got it completely backwards, Young Red Snow. Completely backwards. What's up, dog? But yeah, man, this one was good, though. I don't know if it's one that I necessarily would go out of my way to listen to, but, like, for what it is, I do like it for that, you know? Awesome song. Love the lyrics. Yeah. Doom, thank you so much. Doom, you're more than welcome to send the other two whenever you want or however you want. Your choice. Busby, one more time for the one time. Thank you for that. Your bro just let off 1K worth of fireworks and it only lasted about 30 minutes. Well, dang, he hit it right on time. Right on time, right? Mo shaking for a crisp $1. It's going to take more than a crisp $1 for me to hit it with a twerk sesh, okay? Just keeping it $1.50 with you. Yeah, that's more than $1. All right. It's kind of catchy, though. Alrighty. We'll play a free submission after this next one, y'all. This next one is from Charles. From Charles, man. We got Charles coming up next. Our Charles, who is Dead Metronome, who is our producer of the month. Who not only is our producer of the month, but also scored the, like, along with Buzzby, ended up scoring our number, let me see. Yeah. I believe, yeah, Dead Metronome scored our number 5 spot right here with Expectations. Buzzby scored number 7 with Kaliash Signal. I definitely butchered that name, but I tried my best. I tried my hardest, dog. You know, A for effort, right? Charles, you are back up to bat, my friend. Let's go. Let's see what we got. Shout out to Ryu 5K too, for taking home his first number 1 of all time. You gotta love it. All right. It's Kilash. Am I saying that right? Kilash. You get a C. Just wow. All right, dude, your mind's somewhere else tonight, Young Red Snow. Snow's getting a little too red. All right. Let's go. Let's peep. Divide. All right, I'm excited for this. It's our producer of the month right here, man. Oh, you said it like that. I read between the lines. Ah, you see what I did there? I don't think you will get that last one. Oh. It does feel like we're going on a mission, don't it? This is Mission Impossible type beat.
Doom with another 69. 99.
My goodness, bro. What the freak? I ain't see that one coming. Thank you so much, bro. What the actual heck? We're all three? Yeah, it wouldn't look right if I were all three. Dude, huge freaking W's, bro. Thank you so much, Doom. My goodness, bro. Oh my gosh. Every shit done it. Bro, Doom is just... Brother, thank you so much, bro. Really appreciate it. Yeah, man. Come on now. We change the hats with every donation, so I had to change it a couple times for Doom. You know what, Doom? For you, you know what I'm going to do for Doom right now? This little blue bar behind me. What color would you like that blue bar to be? You want it green for Doom? Let's change the bar color for Doom real quick. Doom, you choose the color for my backdrop, okay? You want green? You know what, Doom? We're going to give you green, bro. We're going to give Doom green. Green, it is. Make sure it matches. Green for Doom it is. You know what? Not even just that. We'll change the little lamp over here to green too, so it just makes the room that much more green. Yeah, now we for sure Doom green. Yeah. This stream is officially doomed out for 4th of July. Dude. Doom, you know what color hat I don't own? I don't own a green hat. That is so unfortunate. Oh, guys, you know what I did buy for my birthday, though? Very special stuff, all right? I bought something that is going to be near and dear to my heart. I got some New York Knicks championship gear. Oh, yeah. Bro, I got the same hat and shirt that they won with when they won the chip. I'll be rocking that up on stream, man. You guys about to see that. For all the spinach. What? All right. You know, the thing about Dead Metronome, like, he has a bunch of different styles, like 100%. I feel like you even look at the 3 tracks that scored in our producer's cut. All 3 of those tracks are different from each other completely. But I feel like the one thing that I can say about him is he always has a very interesting sound design that is different from the next. And it is always progressive, man. It is always something that builds on top of what it's already doing, but stays true to the core of the track. And that's something I could say with this, which kind of feels like a dark techno D&B type of track too. I do think the drop was kind of cool. I love how you played with the space. I love the melodies crafted within that section. I thought they were pretty cool. Like, you were kind of doing it in a way that was kind of like creating a melody throughout it that I thought was pretty interesting. What up, Snow? How you doing, Snow? Left Word for Romance. That changed my mind, huh? Yeah. To be honest, though, I don't think this one is like my favorite compared to some of the other ones, but at the same time, it's different strokes for different folks, man. Like you have a specific style that you go for, and I feel like you have something that is, can be for everyone. You know what I'm saying? So, like, I can't hate on that. I just, this might not be something that I would love as much, but other people might really love it. But I will say, I think he did a good job on this. It felt very immersive at times, too. Cool stuff, man. Cool stuff right here. From Charles. One more time, bro. Drop some W's in the chat for Charles, man. Now our reigning producer of the month. Their work blends detail-rich electronic production with elements of D&B, lo-fi textures, and intricate sound design, creating tracks that constantly evolve and stay engaging. That is Dead Metronome, man. To the T. To the T, bro. Shout out to him, man. Well deserved. Well deserved, my friend. Is it Johnny Smoke? Johnny with the freaking smoke? Oh my gosh. Did we just get a donation from Johnny the Smoke, bro? Johnny Smoke with the dono. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, we smoking. Oh, we smoking for real now. Oh, we lighting up. All the smoke just got for real, bro. What up, Johnny? How you doing, Johnny? Can't wait to see myself up there. Hey, bro. Well, I'm excited to hear your work, Cazell. All right. Now, I did say we're going to play a free submission right now. All right, so we are at that time. Let's get a free submission in real quick, guys. Then I will jump back over here. I will mosey back over here to the skips for a minute. Shout out to you guys. All right, if you want to be played next for free, it happens as simple as this. You just type ! slap. There you go. Just don't type it too soon or you'll miss your spot. Cazell. All right, let's freaking go. Who we got? Where we at? Let's do the thing. Rowdy. Hey, man, Snow Aster, if you guys don't know, who's in stream, straight up had a legendary run last year, man. Bro won our album of the year, our best performance of the year, and best alt or best rock song of the year. 3 awards you walked away from. Might have won something else, but those are the 3 I recall and remember. Heirlooms. All right. Palms is not happy with that at all. Today, very different song. Nice. I love hearing that. You don't paying attention? Oh, man. How is you not paying attention, bro? That's a L move, bro. You let Heirlooms come in here and take your spot. Heirlooms might be some heat. It was just those 3. Yeah, those are 3 powerhouse freaking awards, though, man. No cap. All right. Let's go. Uh-oh, long story short, knows Heirlooms. Do I know Heirlooms? I don't think I've heard Heirlooms. Ian McConnell, Bangladesh remix. Hey, happy birthday, Johnny. My birthday's the 1st.
Take me to Bangladesh. You never cook me sausage on an open flame. Never anoint me with oil. Never write me a novel. You never poison the mojitos of my enemies. It's like you don't
Here, I got to do this because anytime we listen to something like this, I need to know what the original sounds like.
take me to Bangladesh. You never
This is
cook me
short.
sausage on an open flame. You never like Oprah. It's like
Okay, so it's taking a little bit more like an indie rock approach with the original right here. Okay. You made this thing feel pretty epic. I got to give you your props on that. Like the beginning really kind of starts off on this real kind of like dance hall opener mixed with this, which I love it because it's completely different from the original. And then you move into a super immersive drop that that you do kind of have like production that is really kind of mimicking the core melody of what Ian's bringing here. That's cool. And I really did enjoy the second half. Just all the little sounds and earworms that you were bringing in. I thought the texture felt really satisfying. Okay. I feel blue-balled a little bit though, bro. I can't lie, because I don't feel like ending this track without a second drop that feels different from the first. Like that's sealing the deal for me, bro. I feel like if we have a second drop that really kind of elevates and differs from the first drop, low key, it signs, seals, and delivers this track. Okay, so it's still working. That's right, it's on private, still work in progress. I give you props on it though, man. I did enjoy that. I can tell you're talented for sure. Good first impression. I I think the drop, at least, is the way I'm interpreting it, is that he's showing how upset he is at whoever he's talking to. Whatever the things he's talking about. Yeah. Dude, cool. How long you been producing? Where you from? Hey, we got a new gem right here, bro. I think this guy's got a lot of talent. Heirlooms. Let me just talk to my producers real quick. We do got a competition right now called Break the Beat going on, okay? You want to win money and have to do nothing other than sending in fire beats? Here's how you do it. There's Break the Beat 6, man. If I had some Caribbean music right now, I'd be playing it. But if you want to join up on this is open to all producers. You just send your beats to that email right there. We are in the selection process right now. They have to be beats that you can hear artists recording over, okay? Beats kind of set for vocals, but Heirlooms, you should definitely consider joining this. Would love to have you part of it. We'll be kicking this off here in a couple weeks, man. So, you never take me to Bangladesh. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, this is the one we just freaking like talked about. I already know. Yo, who's watching House of the Dragon, bro? You guys, please tell me somebody in chat watches House of the Dragon. Yo, the show is smacking right now, bro. The show is smacking. If you into Game of Thrones and you ain't watching freaking you ain't watching House of Dragon, bro, I'm telling y'all, man, y'all for real missing out. Haven't even, oh my gosh, bro. Dude. Haven't started the latest season yet. Dude, the first 2 episodes for this season, you could pair up to any back-to-back episodes in the history of all Game of Thrones, and I think they could compete. It's that good. So, go watch, man. Get into it. Trust. You'll thank yourself after. I get it's like a little bit difficult at first, but like you will so thank yourself, man. I promise. You will. All right. Let's go. This one is going to be good. What up, Trent? Dragon. Yeah. China the Dragon year is recent. So is the wooden snake. Johnny, sometimes I just be trying to break down what you talking about, bro. I don't know if I understand. All right, this is Bull Believer by Wednesday.
Got him right between the shoulders.
Thank you, long story short. He gets it.
as the bridge went by. The lightning comes up from the ground and goes up to the sky. Pour one out for all my guys. The tiny monuments get propped up on the roadside. Believe
Bro said WTF. Oh. Oh, wow. Well. Can anybody speculate what this song is about? I mean, I know. I just wanted, but you guys just watched and listened to and experienced here. I mean, gosh, I feel like I need processed drugs. Yeah. You came on during the screaming. This is an 8-minute track, by the way. But I feel like, yeah, this track right here is talking about addiction, right? And it talks, I feel like it is an emotional experience that bases off the pain of going through it. The before, the during, the after. And so when you're talking about being able to really articulate what that emotion is and literally piece it into a performance, holy cow. I mean, I think this really nails it, at least as far as like an emotional type of track right here. Taking LSD with your family in the middle of the woods. Find out they're all left in the head. You have a street style tournament and then fight them to the death. No, but like the way that she, like her like mannerisms were and how she was really kind of presenting herself in the visual, I thought was very fitting. 8 minutes of a song expressing the pain of addiction is difficult. I definitely felt the pain at the end. Exactly. And I loved her, like, her performance was very raw, very powerful, of course, but like it kind of had like a bit of like brokenness to it as well, almost to the point where you feel it almost feels a little more genuine because of that, because of the broken performance of her kind of falling in and out. Like it just feels real, right? And so you look, this track had so many ups and downs as far as like tension release. That obviously culminated there at the end, which was very intense. And I don't really know how to put this full thing into words off of one listen, but I'm kind of in awe. I'm definitely in awe. What? I'm so confused. Anyways, yeah, this was just so well done. Like, I would literally put this up there with one of the best freaking like performances, visual tie-ins that I feel like I've heard in general. All I have to say is Gianji. No, all I have to say is wow. I could say Gianji too, but I don't think she'd understand what I meant by that. But sometimes when I say Gianji, I mean whatever word I'm thinking at that moment. So I was definitely feeling a little bit Gianji right there. You know, like, holy. Anyways, yeah, bro. Holy crap, Doom. Dude, I can't even, like, piece together my thoughts. But I was moved. That was intense. Intense is what I would say about that one. Yeah. Alrighty. Thank you so much, Clarity, for the awesome dono. Appreciate you, my friend. I'm changing my hat out every dono we get. Hat changes per skip. So right now we're rocking the red. Background ain't changing, though. That belongs to the Doomski tonight. All right. Well, you know what? Sometimes in life, you get to a point, and it's just like, yo, Mo, play that new Johnny Smoke. And shoot, that's the point we're at right now. So we're about to play the new Johnny Smoke, man. Is this new, or what you got for us, Johnny? What you smoking on tonight, Johnny? How you feeling, dog? Dude, I don't know what Johnny talking about in chat. Low-key, I don't even know if Johnny knows what Johnny talking about in chat. But Johnny's saying it, and shoot, you got, I guess, you know, you gotta listen, I guess. Johnny, let us know, man. Oh my goodness, Johnny has 45,000 subscribers. Johnny, what the heck, bro? How the heck you get 40,000 subscribers? Goodness gracious, bro. Hold on, man. 316K views with 2 comments. Johnny, what's going on here, bro? I mean, I guess we ran a bunch of ads on it. Holy crap, bro. It's nuts. That's actually nuts. All right, let's go. This is called The Kind of Night music video, Johnny Smoke.
Could you tell me how it goes? Just this once? Could you tell me how it goes? I don't know how, I don't know why. I paid the price, but she's got a dress so tight. I'd take her and her, doing the boots with the fur. She might want to make things right. She might want to give me the time of my life. Hope she plays nice. Hope it's a start to the rest of my young and living right phase. Might as well start with a fight, cause if that's how it's gonna be like, well, I'd get a kick out of that. She want me to play with the cat. She like how I'm
playing with a cat?
She gonna call me dad. Man can take a joke, man can laugh. I've got a name, and if lady wants to take it, I'm gonna need to see some action. Gonna need to see some ID. Give us the work, the boots with the fur. Do the I'm sure of it, babe. What the fuck can they say? I just tell them crush the bud, crush it up. Come on, man, roll it up. Everyone wants to smoke a little something. Everyone ought to smoke a little something. Wake up, yo, cause it's that kind of night. Baddie's real, she ain't got a price. You're down for the cause. Fuck, man, sometimes you just gotta roll the dice. Get lucky, appreciate how nice. Find peace, find enlightenment. Keep it pure off the tee. I hope you find what you need. Let this life set you free. Let her be a freak. Here's to the memories. I'll be dead one day, but here's to the wave. The vibe's too deep. Yeah, the vibe between me and the broskies. The broskies and I, we keep it so clean. Pulled it from the dream we share. The type to keep it square with the man, square with the dogs. She's the type I need. Young bae, 10-piece, saying she in love with me. You thought you had it, boo? You thought you had my heart? I like the way the body meets the eye. Ferrari tail lights, young smoke, blacked out, a motherfucking cash cow. Well, that's what I'd be. I skate on the beat, it all came to me. Just try to reciprocate, take what you can take. See the open space, bolt for the seam. Crazy right, to keep it this fucking tight. Crazy, young Max got me keyed in, like Big Dro in the casino. That's all need to know. Yo, CJ, can I get an whoa?
We just got a whoa at the end. Oh, Johnny. Man. What did he say about the whoa?
Like Big Dro in the casino. That's all need to know. Yo, CJ, can I get an whoa?
A Jersey style hip hop dance moody type beat. What I've noticed about Johnny is it don't matter what type of beat it is, bro. It's like Johnny gonna be the same Johnny on no matter what beat it is, bro. So this one was going for more like this, and Johnny said, "You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna be Johnny on it. I'm gonna hit it with the Johnny 2 times," and Johnny did it. Not the style of performance I would expect on a beat like this. What you know what I want to see from you, Johnny? You got the visual ideas. You know what you're doing over here with this. I feel like you need to find a specific production style that feel like it can like match what you're bringing to the table, because it's like I listen to this and yes, like we're familiar with this style of production, we're familiar with what is to be expected over this, and you just completely throw all that out the window and say screw everything that you would expect to be done on a beat like this. I'm doing Johnny Smoke. And it's the Johnny Smoke that's done on all the different type of tracks. I think it would almost be more beneficial for Johnny to kind of like have a specific production style that, because it kind of feels like you jump around to different things that sounds good, so you just kind of like go for it. But like I don't know, I feel like it would benefit you more, and at least as far as like branding and identity, to be able to have that. Because I feel like whenever it's like we're changing up to each whatever and it's not what people expect, then it's just kind of like, at a certain point, then it starts to feel a little all over the place. Now, what is consistent is what you talk about and what you do. You got a lot of humor in the visuals too, man. The little visual where he's over the hill and he's kind of like elevating down. I thought that was great. I thought that part was freaking funny as hell. But again, I couldn't tell you what the song's about. I couldn't tell you what that song was about, bro. It's just like the songs be feeling like Day in the Life of Johnny, you know? And that's not a bad thing. I'm big on self-expression. I'm big on like, you know, you do your thing and put yourself out there. But I feel like it needs to, like, there needs to be some sort of cohesion here, at least as far as like where it's going. A track like this, I'd like to hear you do what you're doing, but bring in freaking like I don't know. I feel like there's no layers. There's no ad-libs. It's mixed in a way that feels separate from the production. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I feel like if you're going to do this, I feel like there's a way to really kind of make it work for you. I think hence why that track that you did with the producer, I forget which producer it was, I felt like was one of my favorites from you, because sonically it felt like it worked. And I feel like that's mainly where I'm at right here. Is I feel like... you know, you got your idea, you got your style, but I just don't know if it necessarily feels like it's blending in to this production as well. The video's cool. I like the way you shoot your videos, man. Sunset Shelter, it's not senseless. You know, anyway, I'm just giving my dead ass honest opinion, Johnny. That's all it is. Johnny be doing Johnny, man, and like, yeah. As long as Johnny's having fun, I think it's all Johnny cares about. Yeah, I think it is too. I think it is too, man. And look, it's self-expression, but like, I feel like if you want people to connect to it on a deeper level, I think that's where I would look at, you know, what can I do here that is going to really bring that like identity to what I'm doing? And it still feels like we're trying things out to find that, you know, which isn't a bad place to be. But I do really like the visuals. We needed more whoa. There was only one whoa at the end. I need more whoas, man. We need more woes than that. It was kind of lacking in the woe department. What's backlit stuff? The meta days is there. Johnny, what? Huh? Come again? Shoot, man. Tell you what. I appreciate you, Johnny. Thanks for sending it through, man. Yeah, find out. I mean, I'm guessing you're running ads on the video. Like that's actually not a clear indication, guys, believe it or not. It's not an indication of like botting. Now it can be. It absolutely is, you know, it's in the cards. But running ads, you might not get the engagement that you're hoping for. And, you know, that's how you kind of get stuff out there, is running the ads. But you know, going up, I mean, I would guess you are, like, you got your channel monetized. You got to be monetized. The only thing with monetization, and why I'm not sure, is, like, it has to be views that don't come from ads, you know? So, like, are you monetized? Let us know. I'm just curious. Johnny. What's up, Johnny, man? Give Johnny a subby. You know. Yeah, man. If they have ears, let them hear. There you go, bro. That's what I'm saying. Shoot. Hear it. Feel it. Live it. Oh. Yeah, the beat was cool. The beat was cool. All right. We are going to play a free submission after this next one, guys. Now, clarity, when I come back after the free submission, we'll get your skip up. I appreciate you, my friend. Now, this song's not 8 minutes, guys, so don't trip out. The song's 2 minutes and 50 seconds here. This one is called Wallace. No, I'm sorry. It's called Boring, and it's by a band called Wallace. Let's go. Johnny, we missed you. Thank you, Johnny, for the donut, man. I really appreciate it, dude.
Time moves fast, I wonder why. Is it 'cause we're fading? All these years are flying by. Aren't you glad we made it? I miss you, I love you, and I'm counting the days I can be with you again and see your face. I'll never be more than 4 miles away. I know I'm leaving now, but I'm coming back to you. Nothing else I'd rather do. I'm not looking for change, not playing chaotic games. I need the boring mundane, so I'm coming back to you. Nothing else I'd rather do. Spontaneity ruins my life. Well, I think I hate it. There's too many options. It overwhelms my mind. So I choose the same shit. Never thought I'd be the one to give my heart a break. For a quiet life with you, I'd do whatever it takes. You'll never find me more than 4 miles away. I know I'm leaving now, but I'm coming back to you. Nothing else I'd rather do. I'm not looking for change.
I'm gonna drop it.
Playing chaotic games. I need the boring mundane, so I'm coming back to you. Nothing else I'd rather do.
This feels like an artist who probably blurs the lines a little bit from the indie rock stuff to pop. I feel like this song is so structured in a way that you would hear like a big time pop record, just with the attention to extremely like catchy melodies. A chorus that does feel pretty big and anthemic. It's also, you know, content wise, which I think is what really hits me too, is on this one. I think it's honest and relatable. Now, relatable to everyone, not necessarily, but I think it definitely, illustrates a perspective of someone who almost feels like they're tired of playing games or tired of running. They're tired of searching. They're more content with just accepting a life that is more chill, and they're content. And so it's called Boring because they're accepting a boring life rather because it's something that at least they know they can be secure in, rather than chasing something and living in that like chaotic unsure life. And I think the lyrics and everything here truly illustrate that perspective here. And it's definitely, it almost feels like someone who has been through the trials and tribulations of trying and trying and trying. And it finally found something, and like, I'll settle. I'll accept this. You know, like, this is what I'm meant to do because this other life might kill me even, you know? So anyways, I thought that was like a different perspective that I'm not used to always hearing, and I definitely drew something from it as well. But anyways, I thought smooth vibe. I love the performance and melodies. It wasn't anything too like different, or you know, like Doom does send tracks sometimes that are like crazy. Like the one we just heard was pretty intense. This, I think, is more focused on the content and their perspective, which is, at the least, I feel like, thought-provoking. Yeah. That was cool. I like that. Shout out to him. 'Cause I'm coming back to you. So she has 126K monthly listeners here. Nice. Boring. Let's see if we can add that. Oh, this is off a 2024 album. Okay, so this is track 9 on a 14-track project. Dang, not even the biggest song. There's multiple tracks on here, so this is one that you definitely connected with. Or did you discover her from this track? Or what exactly happened? Let me know. I'm curious. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'll definitely tap in. This is definitely the first thing I heard from her. Holy Wars. Yo, what's up, Hollow? What's up, Mustaine? Welcome in, guys. How you guys doing? We're going to play a free submission. Okay, I know some of you guys have been waiting. Maybe some of you guys ready. All right. Well, free submission coming right now. All right. Thank you, Doom, for that as well. I'm coming back to you. What is Holy Wars? OMG. All right, so here's how it goes. If you submit it for free, if you've never done this before and you want to be played next for free, no, don't type it yet, y'all. You're going to waste your slap. When I type exclamation free, when you see it pop up on the screen, then you type exclamation slap. Dude, Clarity, chill. All right, dang, bro. All right, let's go. 30 seconds on the clock. Type exclamation slap. Oh, my gosh. No, 4 for romance. Don't do that, bro. Don't do that. All right, let's go. We got 3. We're still missing quite a few of you guys. If you typed it before, it didn't register, so I'd type it again now. Ishi, Cazell, Clarity. There we go. We got 7. Gianji. And exclamation Gianji at the same time, back to back. 'Cause I'm coming back to you. Who's gonna be? Who's gonna be? Who's gonna be? Oh, it goes to the long story. And it's short. Yo. Long story short is up to bat. What the hell, bro? Because y'all be hitting it too early, bro. I told you gotta wait. I gotta wait sometimes, bro. You know what? The song's called The Truth Hurts. And right now, if you didn't slap at the right time, that's the truth, and it hurts. So, you know, this was definitely forthcoming of what we just seen, all right? So, right on time, okay? Long story short, right on time. Holy War. Oh, man. Okay, my brain is scooped right now. All right. The Truth Hurts. Let's go. Long story short, it's on a run.
You gave me your word, I gave you my world. I couldn't stay to watch you fall apart. The things that you took when I let you in, your promises were good for nothing. Now you hope it's not too late to fix all the mistakes. I know it doesn't matter anyway. The promises you break to make it through the day. You're just another stranger in the way. I always thought that you were different. I was over, wasn't way over my head. You had me thinking it was innocent. Now it's over, and I'm way over your broken word. The truth, it hurts. All the time that we spent, the places we went, if only I had seen it coming. You were only a lie that I left behind. If only you were good for something. Now you hope it's not too late to fix all the mistakes. And no, it doesn't matter anyway. The promises you break
to make it through the day. You're just another stranger in the way. I always thought that you were different. I was over, wasn't way over my head. You had me thinking it was innocent. Now it's over, and I'm way over your broken word. The truth, it hurts. I always thought that you were different. I was over, wasn't way over my head. You had me thinking it was innocent. Now it's over, and I'm way over you. I always thought that you were different. I was over, wasn't way over my head. You had me thinking it was innocent. Now it's over, and I'm way over your broken word. The truth, it hurts.
Don't let me be like super repetitive with my well, I don't even care because I have to say this so you guys at least understand what we're working with here. 2010. This is on a 2010 project. That alone is pretty significant compared to like just where we're at right now and how I feel like a track like this can still live. And I'll tell you what, the project, if you've been with us on this journey of checking out Long Story Short, we have ran through this album. We're kind of going through it each week, listening to a different song. And they all are same when it comes to good performances, good instrumentation. They all kind of carry something a little bit different when it comes to like mood, vibe. You know, everything is really tight when it comes to like structure and pacing and all that. Like that is like unquestionable about everything I've heard on this project so far. Clarity, I kind of feel what you're saying on this though too. It's like this track, here's what's different from this track from the other ones. This one is a little more heavy, right? Like compared to all the other tracks that we've heard, this one feels like one of the more heavier tracks that we've heard. And I think with that, your performance matches, no doubt. I think your performance absolutely comes through and gives us what we need when it comes to the shifting, when it comes to the dynamics. I think that is, you know, seal that card. That's fine. But I do feel like when it comes to like the mix and how this thing almost feels in the really heavier moments, I do feel like it does slightly feel a little bit dry compared to some of the other ones that I think just it fits and it sets in really well. And so, yeah, I think there's a way to make this feel even larger and more massive than it already is, you know, with some more kind of done within those heavier sections. Although the harmonies in the back, I feel like are incredibly nice. And I do think it's filled out pretty well. Look, it's kind of, you know, different opinions, but the name of this band would be the same band if Mose Hair was the lead singer. Come on, it's a fire track as it is. Sure. And it is. Like, dude, it's good. I don't think any of us can really we can't deny that. I'm not saying that. He knows that too, bro. He knows how I feel about his music. I just, yeah, like at a certain point, and look, this could, I'm gonna be honest too, guys. This is something where like we're also comparing something that was done in 2010 to where it is right now, and almost like the expectations of it to an extent. But I do think this is a great track in the sequencing of your project, man, because you have you have a track where like you're doing your thing, the instrumentation is doing its thing, but like I don't feel like I'm hearing tracks that feel derivative of the other. I'm not hearing tracks that feel too same. Like they're all really well done. And so yeah, that's just I can see that. But yeah, man. You know, wow. That's a playlist track right there. So long story short, was one of our runner-ups for Artist of the Month this month, which it did go to Dwin. But if you look right here, I mean, long story short, last week landed at number 8 with Summer Nights. I mean, you look at the past 2 months, I mean, long story short, has scored our number 1 song. I think he's made our top 3. He's landed around 4 or 5. Like, you know, like you're this project right here, even being a decade and a half old, I feel like stands up against some of the best that we have submitted nowadays. That says a lot. Okay, that truly says a lot, man. But yeah, man, we're gonna give it up for long story short. It's fire. Okay. Dude, man, this is my WWE theme song right here, bro. This is Rock versus Austin promo package playing in the background right here, dog. All right. Yeah, dog. Come on now. Come on. All right, we got Clarity coming up next. Now, look, real quick, y'all don't get mad at me now. I'm gonna ask you guys a real serious question. I need a serious answer too. Okay. How is your Friday night going? What are you planning on doing this weekend? Hopefully it's, bro, a really sad thing happened the other night. You guys want to know a story? And I don't really like tell you guys much about stuff that happens in my city, but it happened with a girl that I knew, and so it just makes it even that much more tragic. It just happened yesterday, bro. Y'all got to be safe out here for the 4th of July weekend, man. A mile away from my house on a road that I travel multiple times a day. Like, I'm on this road every day, multiple times. It's like the main road that you drive. There was a guy, he went to this bar and got extremely drunk, I guess, sexually assaulted this girl that I know. Then, yo, oh my goodness, hold on, I'm gonna respond to that because I want to finish the story. I'm kind of in the middle of it. Thank you so much, Buzz. Sexually assaulted this girl, right? Check this out. This is terrible, man. They kick him out. He, I guess, freaking like drunk, wasted, panics, and just skirts off, drives, goes down the road that I drive every single day, crashes his car trying to evade because they called the police, slams into, like, hits a guardrail, goes into the other side of the road, hits another car head on, kills the dude, man. Dude was 23. This happened a minute away from my house, man. Extremely tragic, bro. And just awful, man. So yeah, bro. Yeah, dude, it's like, it kind of has, I live in a small city, man. It has everybody kind of shook, bro. And the crazy thing is, I know the girl, like, so it's just like, my goodness, bro. Yeah, like, honestly, I have family, I have friends that travel down that road multiple times every single, that could have been anybody, bro. That could have been me. You know what I'm saying? And it's just like, gosh, bro, it is just awful. Anyways, be safe for 4th of July, okay? Don't drink and drive. Call an Uber. You know what I'm saying? And don't do stupid shit like that. Like, that's inexcusable actions. Undoubtedly, that's inexcusable in general. But don't drink and drive, man. Like, my goodness. No, I know. And I'm actually, you know, kind of really good friends with her too. That is very, very rough. Oh, he is. Absolutely. I'm gonna, we do got Clarity coming up next. I am gonna run to the restroom. It's gonna take me like 30 seconds, guys. Let me know what y'all plan on doing for 4th of July. I don't want to have to pee the whole time while listening to Clarity's track, so I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be right back. What y'all doing this weekend, man? Yo, my AC working now. I'm telling you what, it feels good. AC feels good. This weekend, I'm hunting for a PC I can cook up with. Yo, Busby with 5 gifted subs.
Holy
crap, Busby. Dude. Sorry, man. I want to be able to give you some props, so I really appreciate that, man. Holy crap. We got a hype train going right now. Busby with a
5 gifted subs. Yeah, that's
completely fine, man. Go ahead and drop in the skip line. I'm saying, you guys don't understand. I was sweating when stream started, bro. My AC was acting up. And I pulled the old card somebody told me a bit ago would turn it off for 10 minutes, turn it back on. Low-key, joint worked. I was like, oh, all right. Thank you, Busby. You are a freaking
goat.
We need Busby up the ranks on the producer's cut for this month, man. I'm excited to check it out. I got you, Buzz. All right. Clarity. I got to read your comment on this song, too. This is a super rough demo. Still figuring out who and if I want to feature on this track. Missing a lot of good takes. Mixing on random bits is wonky. Just had fun with it. Lots of new mixing techniques. Hope y'all enjoyed the lyrics. Got a lot going on. Yaramin. Jacob Fatu voice, huh? Thank you so much. Let's go, bro. Your least favorite take.
I've been sipping on this liquor, feel a buzz. Cinderella stripping, diamond slipping, stepping on these ones. Heard a whisper, I can hate it, gotta thinking I'm the one. Till I split it, I can't fit it in, won't stay for no reruns. Hit them C notes, can be no soprano when she comes. She a free throw, a freak hoe. She's at it till she's numb. Give her 3 O's, no kilos. She gram it, then it's done. Strike a postal in her neck and write a caption on her tongue. Is it word of mouth when all her friends wanna come over? Oh damn. Stretch it out, and I ain't talking about no yoga. Oh damn. Line them out and do the conga, not the coke. They fighting over who got next. You gotta ask for what you want. Hey, run it back. Run it back. Her man ain't know she texting me and trying to run it back. Ayy, run it back. Now run it back. Come and get it, baby girl. Just hit my phone and run it back. Ayy, throw it down. Now bring it back. Come and get it, baby girl. That's where it's at. Ayy, bend it over, touch the ground and make it clap. Got me spending all my money. Run it back. Run it back. Run it back. Come and get it, baby girl. That's where it's at. Ayy, bend it over, touch the ground and make it clap. Got me spending all my money. Run it back.
This is clarity is crazy, bro. You need someone with some personality as a feature on this. The backing is so tough. Bro, this is so different from Clarity, man. I like that it's different because I do feel like you executed it really well. You got a lot going on here, bro. First off, I will say I think your delivery and voice on this feels like it works really well. Almost everything except the hook is double and triple entendres. You know, this production, if you said yay, I would agree. I think it probably does lean into that, but like I think the performance is definitely doesn't, and but I think it does really work. You got a lot of cool things where you're tapping into a little more like a whispery type of section, which I am not opposed to making a little bit more of like a staple in this track and sections. It's used kind of at the beginning a little bit. This is sap, yeah. But you also have another section where you're like talking. that kind of leads into the next and whatnot. The backing is so cool, man. I think the backing is kind of an earworm after a bit, especially when you got the like melody going there at the end. This is like one of these tracks as constructed, dude. I would look at it and I'd say, man, there is so much that can be done, right? Yeah, bro, it does kind of have like a Yin Yang Twins kind of feel to the production too. So like, I feel like incorporating the whisper sections into this a little bit more could just add to the dynamics as it continues to go on. But here's my thing, right? I feel like you need a feature on here who, yes, we like has to have a good performance, has to have personality, undoubtedly. Let's bring something a little bit different than you're already doing. But like, I feel like once you have that, you know, I almost feel like I like to, at that point, see, like, that little section at the end, bro, I'm gonna be honest, I kind of feel like should be a bridge of its own. Like, I don't know if you plan on, like, bringing it back in, like, your chorus right there or whatnot. I feel like that section right there is so good, it could work as, like, a bridge of its own leading back into a chorus and whatnot. That might be what you intended, I don't know. But look, at the end of the day, I think it's really cool, and I think it's something that, you know, obviously you're not hands-on with the production, so you're kind of at mercy to what you got here. But I think I would kind of work on, like, what are the other ways that I can bring, like I said, the whisper sections and the other moments to just, I feel like, bring a little more life to this track. How can I incorporate that and fuse that into this as it continues, right? Pre-chorus and chorus, yeah. But it is super cool, man. Like, I think this works for you. I know you're having fun right now, but dude, it does actually work for you really well. And so, yeah, this is one, let it cook, let it set, get your feature, keep working on it. Bring more whispery flows into it. I think you should. On something like this, I think that worked for you really well, and we only got it one time. You know, and then bring us back in, and let's see what we think about how we finish this track out. The freaking bones are here 1,000%, and it's got a lot of upside. I got to hear it once we kind of get all those missing pieces and how this thing is finished up, but I like. My ass got so frustrated trying to add in claps. Dude, bro. The booties will be shaking to this, all right? Booties will be shaking. They'll be wobbling, if you will. You know what I'm saying? So, anyways, wobble, wishy, wobble, wishy, wobbles, wobble, wishy, wobble, wishy, wobble. Go ahead, girl. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. The free submission I sent is completely new flow. Gianji, I'll believe it when I hear it, dog. With your new flows. Huh. Out here with your new flows, you know. I guess we'll have to see. See what new flow Gianji's on that he's hitting us with here. Alrighty. Let's go, ladies and gents. Okay. Thank you, Clarity, by the way. I greatly appreciate you, my friend. Hope you're having a good night, man. Ooh, I remember J.W. Francis. What song did I remember I really liked from J.W. last time? All right, man. You have a great night. I appreciate you, bro. Romance, we actually got you up next, bro. And then we're going to do a free one. See you, Clarity. So, yeah. No. Dude, you're so back, Palms. You are so freaking back. You're the most back I've seen you all night. All right. Let's go. I guess I really needed you from J.W. Francis. Oh, wow. This was like a beautiful day. Look at this.
I guess I wanna change.
Buzz, you'll be as soon as we get back from the free submission. I got you in order lined up.
Should have followed you before you got away. I guess I wanted more from you. I guess you felt the same. I realize I'm a part of you. that you could stay.
I remember this guy now.
But how long would you let me in before you hide away? Oh, it could have been a mountain top.
He just got a Bob Ross vibe, don't he?
Now the ocean's where I stay. But I guess I'm all alone now. I'm a deep blue stone now. I guess I didn't know how to be me. Guess I really need you. Guess I wanna change.
Yep, you got it, Gazelle.
To be someone to hold you up.
Last call for alcohol.
Remind you that you're strange. Oh, I guess I really mucked things up. I'm sorry, by the way. Can we let the world decide if we go out today? I guess I'm all alone now. I'm a deep blue stone now. I guess I didn't know how to be me. Oh yeah. I guess I really needed you. I guess I'll just go home. I guess I should have followed you. I guess I'm all alone.
I mentioned it before, man. There's a certain charm to this guy that I feel like needs to be examined, needs to be studied, because it's here. Where to splash at? This one I will say about this guy's voice. He does have a very like intimate performance, but I feel like he has a voice in signature style that I feel like you could pick out of a crowd, bro. Like you could absolutely pick this guy out of a crowd. It's very raw too in the way that it's really done, but I feel like it is intentionally that way. And I'm starting to understand. The first track I heard, I was very much like, I don't know. Well, with this, I don't know if it was just because like that song or like the production, but here I don't know. I'm kind of leaning into it a little bit more. I'm starting to kind of get it. You know, a track like this that feels like obviously coming off of a relationship, and it is being alone and being okay with being alone. Like there's a certain like hopefulness to this track right here that I feel like you can't help but just feel while listening to it. And the video I think does a good job at illustrating that too, man. Kind of him like rowing a boat on his own, going through the journey on his own and realizing at the end of the day, I'm the only one who can truly make me happy until I love myself. That's really what you got to take from it, man, is like, until you love yourself, you ain't gonna be able to, you'll be a mess, right? And I get a sense of that right here that just, it's a very honest track. He's obviously, talking to someone, but he has a very freaking like, just again, a very like intimate kind of like wistful kind of freaking voice that just kind of lingers over this track in a really nice way. The instrumentation's really nice too, man. It's kind of teetering the line of like, it's like indie, but it's folk, but it's a tad bit country. It's a little psychedelic with the guitars. Like it's a mixed bag. But it's kind of nice. Like I'm starting to understand the appeal here with this guy a little bit more. You know what I'm saying? What does that word mean? I don't know if I should be saying that word. What's that word mean? Help me out here. It's the same guy I said the other night. Yeah, I think so, bro. It was one of the, I know Doom sent me one track from this guy because I remember specifically talking about him. Anyways, look, man, this is a track when you're on one of those like self journeys, bro. You ever been on one of them self journeys, man? This is the track for you on one of those self journeys, bro. You know what I mean? Life will take you so many different places, but sometimes you can't force it. You just got to be along for the current. And that's what this does. Bro got a platinum plaque. Does he for real? Like, are you serious? Very introspective. Absolutely, man. It did a good job. I guess, I actually want to listen to that one again. I didn't like the first one as much. Magic River was the first one. I liked it, but this is way more. I don't know if it's just because I'm leaning into it a little bit more, or maybe because I've had a drink or two, but I guess I really needed you. Dang, bro. I can't find the song over here, bro. Wow. I guess I really need it, but I can't find it. I guess I really needed you. You are so authentic. Keep this up. All right, there is Mr. JW's comment. I think that was a pretty fair comment for him. What up, no one? Yo. Oh. Where did the Kendrick Lamar track? Yeah, so Buzz, we got, again, coming up next, we got 44 Romance, then we got a free submission, then we got Buzz. So that's where we're at right here. Thank you, Doom. Thank you for sending that through. These are in order. I'm not just like, you know, it's just where we're at right here, okay? I got you, bro. Thank you so much. Yeah. Hell yeah. This is called Banger of the Year Cover. Oh, so you change your mind on the Speed Demon, huh? That's probably for the free submission. Yeah, man. Go take that dump, bro. Life is about taking good dumps. It's good. Enjoy it. Don't push too hard.
It ain't the same when I'm without you. We move the world like we supposed to do. I wanna be yours, but I can't choose. I don't know if it's wrong, gotta let you know.
This is the Nate Sib joint, right?
I close my eyes and try to cry, but I can't lose. What's on your mind? You can't decide if it be you. Who's got me tied up in the lies that you keep telling to my face? Let it go is the most I can do for us now. Hold me close like you told me you wouldn't back up. Block your phone, let me show you how I'm falling down. If it's what you want, 'cause I need to know. I've been there before. I know sometimes these complications tend to fall right through. If we take it slow, then my mind can't take a break with you. I want you to know that it's fine. But if the best of us gets broke, just know that you'll be mine. Understand my pain, we do this all the time. Cannot play it safe, this is my holy life. You don't wanna be chasing sadness, cause this is all I know.
Bro, if this is how the original sounds, I'm playlisting the original, dog. That's a good thing. You put me on. It's hard. It's hard. I like that. Okay, so you put some down to get pasted copyright. I love how like stylistically it brings a lot of the like modern pop dance freaking standout elements that I feel like you have learned to identify with and enjoy, right? But it's also mixed with a little bit more of the alt pop elements that I feel like people have learned to enjoy as well. It's a little bit of both, which you'll see artists like THANOS even, I feel like really attacking a lot. And so that's kind of what it does give me. But your performance was great. Here's the original, okay?
We move the world like we're supposed into my face, cause I need to know.
Does he do the little like vibrato thing that you do in this? Like the little vibrato thing I thought was super hard. Let me ask you this. Are you doing anything here that is different from the original? Yes, Palms, you have my word, bro. I am not going anywhere until you are played. And once we get past this, so we go back to the free submissions, we'll go back quicker, okay? We just had a couple that came in, so yeah, bro. This was really nice. Is this a new song from him? No, it's on a project from 2014. Not really, to be honest. I kind of like how it was because of his voice is better than mine. Yeah, but I put your performance up there with some of the best, man. Like, you're able to truly tap into whatever. You have a skill, man. You have a skill that is, man, you need to know this. Like, how talented you are, dude. And it's one reason why I'm so looking forward to your new music and your new project, bro, is because I feel like you get it no matter what you kind of go into, man. And I'll tell you, it's because, yes, you are really talented, but talent, I think your hard work and how much you put in, bro. I've known 44 Romance since like 2019, bro. Like, I've known this guy forever. And he does nothing but freaking work and make music. Like, he's driven, man. Like, this guy gets it and he knows what he wants to do. And he's obviously really good at it now. Anyways, it's hard for me to really talk about a track that I'm not super familiar with. But I do got to give you your props on at least what I just heard. I thought that was really well done. And I can't wait to run the original. Sorry. I can't wait to check out the original on my playlist tomorrow. Okay. I think I'm going to the pool tomorrow, guys. I got a friend that's opening up a pool. It's somewhere with a pool. Bro, it's going to be 115 degrees tomorrow, so I'm going to go have some fun in the sun. How about it? Yeah, man. Shot 44 Romance. Definitely hang tight so we can hear the Speed Demon joint, because I want to hear that as well. We're going to play a free submission, okay? If you submitted your track for free and you want to be played for free, all you got to do right now is type !slap, and it'll add you into the queue right here. You got 30 seconds to type it. There we go. Just do what everybody else is doing. Type !slap. It'll put you in the run-ins. When's the next stream? You're going to send footage. Next week, I think we're going to do a Wednesday, Friday. Will be next week. So, Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Slap exclamation point. Says dude. Yeah, dude. CEO, man, I'm so bummed out for you about the freaking streak, bro. Speaking of CEO, well, how about that, bro? Went straight to CEO. Palms is about to lose his so is Gianji. Bro, dude, come on, bro. Okay, check. How about this? Next time around for the free submission, I am going to do the old school Siri method. We'll do old school Siri method for next go around, okay? So that's what we'll do. So be ready for that. Old school Siri method coming up next, and then we'll go back to this. No. Bro, it's not rigged. Gory just comes out of left field. How you doing, Gory? Gory just comes out of nowhere and is like, yeah, that way it won't be rigged. I'm like, okay, dude. All right, Gory. All right, CEO, here we go. You already know. Here we go. We got to read these little pieces before the song. The moon is rising. It's beautiful, isn't it? When it reaches midnight, it'll be gone. But let's try to make this a memorable sunset, okay? Don't be upset. We'll be best friends forever after all. Won't we? Huh. See you soon. Kind of sounded a little creepy, I ain't gonna lie. But let's see what we got. It's called Memories. Sound a little aggressive. But I know it was supposed to be sweet. But anyways. It's all about how you interpret it, I guess. Yeah, Gory does the descriptions too. Checking in. keep that. Do you type your message before you create this or after? Well, great job at making 5 minutes feel like a breeze. Beautiful composition. Absolutely. You know, yeah, I wanted to know that about your, do you type out your message before, like, do you have an idea where this is going thematically before you jump into it, or like after you type it out and like, yeah, this is how I felt when I created this? You know, it really starts out, you know, when it comes to like the violins and kind of things coming in. It's a very sad, somber, like emotional piece that we really start with. Majestic. I feel like, yeah, but that kind of comes in over the full package right here. Yeah, it has a certain mood to it that does feel sad, but yet hopeful, you know? And when you look at your message right here, you're talking about you'll be gone, but we'll make it memorable. You know, it's man, I mentioned it before, bro, but you're quite the storyteller through your compositions, and that's not an easy feat, right? Because it's like you're displaying emotion, and it's purely off of the instrumentation and the journey and the emotions that you feel throughout it. And you look at a piece like this that is a very slow build that rises and changes. And I think about when we get towards those keys there at the end, and it feels almost like there's a urgency there, you know, and it is kind of what you're talking about in the message. You're running out of time, you know, and it's the way things really intense, and then it just gradually slows down and it's all over, you know, and that was our moment. It is. It's art. It is absolutely art. I think you tell a great story throughout this. It's classical. It's beautiful. It's a lot of emotion in this, man. I like that. We're gonna put that on Producer's Showcase playlist. I would be a fool to not make sure that this one gets its love and spotlight. Memories. Wow. I fully feel like anyone who is gone through something similar can really, you know, you get that kind of like that urgency of time is running out, and let's live and let's love all that we can while we have time to do so. And so it's an urgency in this to do so. And I think the way that you really kind of built that emotion throughout it was really nice. It was really beautifully done, man. Awesome job. Awesome job, CEO. Good stuff, dude. I have no complaints on that. That was beautiful. Yeah. It's great. Awesome stuff. Thank you, man. Buzzbee. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs earlier as well. CEO, we're starting our new streak today, bro. New streak. Today, you start working on... Dude, it sucks because he's been on his streak for a year and a half. Can CEO outdo his old streak? Don't give up on the new streak, all right? You got this. All right, so what is it about this, Buzz? Because you had, hey, Bloom, thank you so much for the follow, man. We're actually 4 followers away from 6,000 followers. Wow. Truly, truly blessed over here, man. Thank you, guys. Did I say 6? I meant 5.6. Anyways, all same. All right. This is about the Himalayas in India. All right. The silent Himalaya. Yo, Root Theory, thank you so much. Hey, we're only 3 away now. Somebody just unfollowed. Screw you, whoever that is. That's messed up. All right, we're 4 away. What the heck? That's messed up. Hey, disgusting. There we go. Thank you. Alex, thank you. We're 1 away now. Thank you. Okay. Sigsy, what's up? Super Meat Boy. So this is on the project right here. I want to see something real quick. Let's see where this is at. Okay, so this looks like, I don't want to peep too many of these tracks here. Would you see this track as more of an interlude? Just curious. You got a 12-track project right here. This is number 11. I thought this was very interesting. Like it definitely felt a little like psychedelic and like experience that I kind of got from it that I thought was really cool. You definitely get the Himalayas vibes with the guitar and the way things are like panning throughout. I feel like the mood and atmosphere here definitely feels okay. It was soft psych and a psych trance album. Yeah. Only reason I mention that is because I feel like I didn't feel like we necessarily got like a big payoff with this one. While I love the textures and I love like you had so many really cool like electronic textures bleeding through here. You have these moments where you have kind of like these clicky chop vocals coming in too that are again moving back and forth that I think is really nice, really enjoyable. But I feel like, at least as far as how we really kind of like sequence through the track, it does keep the vibe and experience going, but maybe not necessarily a like huge drop or payoff or big moment, if you will. But I do think it is extremely nice, and it is different. I would say it's absolutely different from what I'm used to hearing from you. And with looking at the fact that, yes, we've heard 2 tracks from this Psych Trance album, I haven't heard anything that sounds the same. It feels like this track is built to set up the next track, is what I would say with that. Background and music, man. I've lived it, man. I don't know what to tell you. Over half my life. Yeah. It was meant to relax, to be honest. Yeah, I think it's, again, like, I get a really, when it comes to like the mood and the atmosphere, it feels very much like a psychedelic experience throughout, you know. But yeah, man. Yep. But cool stuff, man. Definitely one we're gonna playlist and consider for the next one. Huge shout out once again. All right. Shout out to Busby. Busby did score the number 7 track on the top 10 this week. Love to see it. And not only that, I mean, our producer's cut actually landed a spot up on there at number 11. I'm really excited to see kind of where some of these tracks land. I do hope you continue to send in the tracks from the project. Because I think you have the potential to kind of really take up a lot of these spots, man, if you really bring it. So yeah, man. Huge dubs. You got it, dog. You got it, man. Yeah, dog. Alrighty. Well, coming up next of the night, who is Shower Curtain? Oh, hold on now. We're jumping the gun right here. Shower Curtain, I believe, is a band that I have not heard of yet, so this is definitely a new one for me. The name of the track is Star Power. All right. Shower Curtain. Star Power. Let's see what we got, man.
Makes me wanna go back into hiding. I don't wanna feel unless I'm drowning. Everybody else resents the fighting, finding in myself secluded envy, slowing down, finding ways.
Well, to answer that question, I was a creator for about a decade, and then we moved over into this 2018. And honestly, from there, I mean, you want like the stuff that we've done from it. Yeah, I made music. I made music for many, many, many years. And then we birthed the platform, and thus here we are. I mean, we've been doing this for a long time. I don't really know what else to kind of give you there. I mean, just like we've been doing this and running the platform, critiquing. We've thrown shows, live events, worked with very notable names that I'm sure you probably heard of before. Mountains Hide, bruh. What's up, dog? Yo, I was going to actually hit you up and see if you want to jump on the stream tonight. What you up to, man? How's your night going? Aussie, Aussie, Aussie! That's where y'all drop the oys and the oys and the oys. Mountain Tide. Thank you so much, man. I greatly appreciate it. Hopefully you guys had a good stream over there. I am dying in the heat over here, man. We got a freaking extreme heat storm going on over here right now. Yep. Extreme heat. Busby, I love you, my friend. You have a great night. Take care. Absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. Appreciate it. Ah, 60, I don't care. I'm not trying to impress anybody, man. I'm just being me. So, you think what you want, do what you want. All right. Yeah, man. Mountain, 20 degrees. What is 20? Oh, it's winter there. My goodness, bro. Yeah, it was, let's see, the real feel today was, I think, 107 degrees. 107 degrees. And my whole AC went out in my house. And it's starting to come back a little bit. So we are enjoying that. A little bit of coolness coming through. But thank you, man. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. You guys gonna be seeing Mountainside over here real soon. That's my guy right there, man. That's my guy. Wintertime. Low-key, I'm kind of envious right now of some wintertime, dog. I'm not gonna lie. Yes, sir. All right. Let's go.
Makes me wanna go back into hiding. I don't wanna feel unless I'm drowning. Everybody else resents the fighting, finding in myself secluded envy, slowing down, finding ways to go around.
You ain't lying. was nice. You know, this is, I think what's really cool about this track is, I mean, you got those quiet to loud dynamics. You got those gentle to chaotic moments. The very start-stop approach when it comes to at least the way this thing is paced does feel quite nice. You know, especially when you got an artist right here that does kind of carry a little bit more of like a softer, warm, delicate style of performance and voice. And really contrasting with that is, yeah, the shoegaze, the freaking grungier type of production that really hits you heavy. It's also mixed with a lot of like really cool freaking like warping textures throughout it that, you know, just makes it a really, really nice blend. I would say when a track like this, it definitely had an interesting ending. Give me what you have. I want it. I found these yeah, no, this low-key, you're not wrong on that, bro. Like, and we've heard a couple different artists that really, you know, like female vocalists that really kind of carried the more like softer, delicate tones over something that is more like heavy like this. But what's really cool is that it does kind of have those moments that kind of just like I said, it's more start-stop. You got that contrast from the like light to heavy. And it's not like, this isn't a track that I feel like is typically structured how you would expect it, right? It's very, it's progressive, but it's like unpredictable and like where it's going. But I feel like when it comes down to like the emotion and what you feel through it, I think it does a pretty good job at like at least bringing that, you know, that energy and that experience, I guess you would say. So it looks like you got a girl right here that's kind of trying to get over this relationship in a way. Trying to get over the feelings, you know, and the baggage, I guess, it comes along with it. And so, you know, when you look at a track like this, it feels like her trying to escape that, if you will. So that was really well done. I really did enjoy that. Star Power Shower Curtain. Again, this is a new one that I don't think I've heard before. Got a really cool aesthetic over here with the profile. Looks like goes for more of a like pinkish kind of tone with this. Shower Curtain. Yo, it's always the crazy names, man. I'll tell you what. Yeah, man. But hey, that was really good. Not my favorite out of the bunch from tonight, but this one absolutely has its place, and I thought it was a good experience to listen, you know? I did enjoy that. Shout out to the Doomski, man. The Doomski's going off tonight, bro. The Doomski's been going off. When's the Doomski not going off? That's what you can say. What do you mean, Mo? All I ever know Doomski to do is go off. So, Doomski going off, man. Give me what you have. That is kind of like stuck in my head a bit. I ain't gonna lie. Shout out Doomington City. Tell him about it, bro. But yeah, like, makes me want to go back to hiding. I don't want to feel unless I'm drowning. Everyone else resents the fighting. Finding in myself secluded envy. Yo, he really is though, bro. Let's keep it $150 and be real with it. We're gonna play a free submission now. Don't worry. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Come on now. All right, look, we're going to do it. We're going to do it, bro. I did promise, and I guess now's the time that we actually live up on that promise. All right, we're going to do things a little bit different, but I'm going to give you guys a forewarning, okay? What I need you to do right now, we're not doing the free submissions like we done it thus far, okay? You have to type random numbers. Yeah, bro, hit me with the bro. Snow, you're VIP. You got an advantage. If you got VIP, you got a little bit of an advantage right here, but it doesn't mean that they win unanimously. What happens is you have to type numbers 1 through 20, and you got to type them fast, okay? Just keep typing different numbers 1 through 20. First person to get the correct number that Siri selects is played for free. Bro, what you mean OMFG, brah? Come on, bro. All right, but hold on. Don't start till I drop the line. I got to drop the line first. Y'all stop typing, bro. We ain't even started it. Bro, we ain't even started it. Y'all on one, dude. All right. 3, 2, 1, and go. Right now. Now we're accepting. Type the numbers 1 through 20. Go. Type. Type away. Let's ask Siri who we got, man. Come on, guys. Y'all on one. Hey, Siri. Pick a random number between 1 and 20. All right. 18. 18 is our number. Look, we went back to the old-fashioned but one time, man. Who gets it? Wait a minute. Okay, 20, 19. Palms, you were right there. Oh, man. It's Gianji. Bro. It's Gianji. Bro, what, dude? All right, we'll go back to the normal way. Look, it's good to switch it up every now and then. Dude, Gianji, it could have been number 1 and Gianji would have been screwed because he was working his way back. He literally still got lucky right there. So it ain't just on that. We can't just say that, okay? But I get it. We're at a good place right now, though, man. We're going to play everybody. Don't worry. As long as you're here, you're going to get played tonight. I am getting ready to close off the free one so that we can kind of have our steady set of what we got so that you guys can, we'll do that. I'll close off the free ones and once we hit the 5-hour mark, so 25 minutes. Okay. This is why the randomizer is better. All right. Well, back to Shanghai featuring Wesley Ooh.
Clarence here.
Took her back to China. 她没有告诉我的她的名字 'cause I'm too fly. I train like a Viking. You know I am too high. I'm a Chinese star boy. 没人比我厉害。Forgetting Rex, busy craving for fame like Levi. I get this swag, swagging like this, I'm wearing Levi's. She like my swag, she love me so much, so she's gonna go by. She wanted my lights, I told her link up next time, she can leave by. 好想给this bigger love， 对她是还在 popular。这三周一次我的粉丝 I got bullshit type hit, I might hit Taiwan. Check my split up, bust it up. Check my split up, bust it up. 这种黑人什么样，什么都 Rick and Melissa， 什么I don't give a fuck. I play, I might run it up. 我可能想你 how you stuck， 这个女孩就有点问题，我说帮你 count these bugs. I can express, I count it up. I can express, I count it up. I'm so high, I'm so drugs, I'm so high. Money on my mind, that's the answer. Chasing all these rats, I need a man, I'm a planner. I just wish I have a couple days, my pocket's fatter. I just wish I have a couple days, I need a bag, yeah. She a Chinese baby, so I took her back to China. 她没有告诉我的她的名字 'cause I'm too fly. I train like a Viking. You know I am too high. I'm a Chinese star boy, 没人比我厉害。
Gosh, Yanji, far more interesting than what you sent earlier. Dude, hit the fart caps. I mean, look, you should have heard what we had earlier from Gianji. It was about as mid as it gets. We definitely got mid Gianji earlier. You know, this one I feel like definitely carries nice vibe. You guys are doing the bilingual stuff. I do think the melodic ideas are definitely a little more catchy, you know, a little more ear grabbing, I would say. Yeah, that's what he's talking about here. And I think from just an overall baseline vibe standpoint, you got a good feature verse right here. I think your core melody of this is pretty solid. I do think there's probably some more areas and sections that you could, you know, it's like, here's my thing with this style. I think it's good, But I think it's almost like when you look at a lot of the artists that I feel like I've heard that have done it well. It is very heavy detailed. Not saying that it isn't already. But I think there's some icing on the cake you could add to this. You know, I think there's some I's you could dot, some T's you could cross. I don't want to dive too much into your creative bag and what that would be. But I do think, look, it's a good structured track. I feel like everything is fine. And yeah, right. Like that's another artist that you have put us on to through like features and stuff. John G with this track right here, I feel like John G did tap into something a little bit different. Like we're not getting the same familiar flows that we get all the time. Bro is at least offering a little bit of variety in this track. And I really do like the production, man. I really do like the production. I've already like reviewed this track like once or twice. So like, yeah, I don't really have anything real significant to say about this one other than like just fine detail it, man. You know? And it does have a really nice outro too that feels like it is complimentary to what's going on. It doesn't just end or whatever. It has an outro that I think does really work well for it. It's all right. Shout to the John G. This one's really interesting. Production is crazy. New John G flow. He really did unlock a new flow. That is true. But you would you'd have to been here for the years and years of torture that John G put us through with same flow. You know? And there's a couple other artists right now I know that's putting us through same flow syndrome. That's why I call it same flow syndrome. You know, sometimes artists put us through the same flow syndrome. John G finally freaking took the right medicine and broke out of the same flow syndrome. All right. And this might be one of your better tracks that I feel like you do at least demonstrate that. So I got to give you props for that, man. Shout out John. Shout out to the John. Seriously? What you hit me with a seriously for, bro? I'm giving you your props. John, you was on same flow syndrome for a minute. Come on, bro. Let's be real. Let's not lie to ourselves now. You drank and antidote. Okay. Yo, John's going to do a live performance, man. We're going to get a full scoop of it next week, apparently. It's going to be good. You're delayed? Man, bro. Well, makes sense. All right, y'all. You're delayed. You're in China. Well, I love me some John G, bro. That's my guy, bro. All right. Well, thank you so much, John. Happy birthday, by the way. It is your birthday again. Now that we're past July 1st, it's officially your birthday again. So congratulations and happy birthday. All right. It's his birthday every day of the year except July 1st. He tried to claim my birthday is his birthday, and I just won't feeling not a bit of that. I won't feeling none of that, y'all. Oh, so now we got a live performance right here. People I've met, bastards. Speaking of July the 1st, this dropped on July the 1st, so that's cool. Let's see what we're gonna have here, huh? Dude, don't be so done, bro. Look, here we go. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna play a free submission right after this. All right, we're playing this submission right here. Free submission right after this. So don't worry, you're chilling. Free submission coming up next. Okay. Doomington with the infinite money glitch. No, Doom is has blessed us. I can't even explain, bro. Like, I don't even have the words, man. And if you guys even had an idea of everything that's going on in my life in the moment, you guys would. I can't even go into detail, man, because I really don't think y'all understand. One day I will, though. No, I appreciate it, man. You guys legitly keep me being able to do this, and I can't eat. Like, I don't think y'all understand that. Like, at the end of the day, I want to be here, and I want to do this because I love this. and everything I put into this platform. And you guys allow me to be able to do this. And that is just, I'm in awe of that, man. So you guys just keep that in mind. Like, I'm not necessarily in one of those situations at this moment where, you know, I would be able to do this no matter what. You guys actually make that be a reality. And that is like, and there will be a time where like things will be fine. That time's not right now. All right. So thank you guys. All right, let's go. People I've met, bastards, live from the rooftop. Hey, is this the joint with is this Coldplay's son? This is that band, right? Am I wrong? Is that right?
Kissing in a cab on the way to falling in another situation that'll end. Can't stand the way that you turn your head when you see I'm bleeding. Cause you bastards, all of you, you bastards, all of you.
That's Coldplay's son, y'all.
Back with a Rolling Stone pin fast, talking about all her favorite bands. Her boyfriend thinks I'm in love with her, cause I probably am. And I'll stay a little late, tell my friends not to wait. It's not going as I planned. I then start to miss her, beat some old pictures, but it's nothing that you'd understand.
What up, T-Man?
Cause you bastards, don't understand.
You hear it?
Politicians of nightlife command. I drink for a living, but I'm not like that. Ah, yeah. Cause you bastards, all of you, all of you. You bastards, all of you, all of you. Cause you bastards, all of you. Bastards, all of you. You bastards, all of you. Yeah, all of you. Yeah, all of you. Yeah.
Is this in New York? Where is the shot at, you think? If you guys remember, we checked out another track from this band right here, which, yes, is Coldplay's son. And if you listen to the vocals, like, you can tell stylistically, it's not, like, taking the exact same approach as, like, a Coldplay would. But you can tell that all the best traits, especially when it comes to the lead vocalist, man, that's such a beautiful thing, bro. Like, to be able to actually hear the father through the son in a way that just... Exactly. Yeah. It's like, you know, this is something that even after Coldplay is long gone, this is someone who is going to be able to carry at least the feel and memory of what you know, some things that you love about the sound is here. But I love the fact that it's not exactly taken like the exact same approach as them. It does feel a little more, like indie-esque. than I feel like we're used to hearing from like Coldplay's tracks, which just, you know. But yeah, man, the choruses, I would say from each of these 2 tracks that I have heard, because I only heard 2 songs. It's Coldplay, but it's the Offspring band name joke. Well, this is people I've met. Each of these joints that we've heard have been like, I guess, live performance centered, like in somewhere where, like the other one was, I think it was like a highway, right? It was like on the streets, and this one's on a rooftop. You still get a little bit of that, if I'm not mistaken here. Yeah, it's always around that time of night. It's like right there. It looks like with the sun setting. Like, anyways, I feel like all of this is intentional. At least is what they're trying to build with aesthetic. But yeah, I don't really like everything here is paced in a way that feels really nice. I don't have too much else. Low key, if I'm being honest, I'm sitting here listening to this, and I'm kind of in awe when I'm listening to it, because I'm like, yo, I so hear it. Like, these guys had a lot of upside though, man. And the cool thing is, guys, this is not something that's been going for a long time. They just debuted this past year. Like, this is new. This is fresh. This is brand new. They haven't been around for a long time. Like, they have just came on the scene. And we're literally watching their debut unfold right before our eyes through these live streams. Thank you to Doom for sending that through. I am just so intrigued at where this will go and how far they could go. Not just because he's a Nepo baby, as they would say. I mean, because I feel like he carries the spirit of that, yes, but like, I don't know. I feel like you can definitely see where this can really like pick up and build and grow organically, based off of just the quality of the music and the emotion that backs it. You know, that was a beaut. It's still one little other detail I've noticed from like the other track too, is you do have these moments where like you hear the sounds and the wind and the city, and it's like, you know, I do wonder, because I have actually, I'll be honest, I haven't listened to this outside of just the visual. I wonder if that's something that does appear like in the actual file, like on Spotify or whatnot. Or is that just a like video? But I think the chorus is just like a huge, huge thing right here, man. Like both of these choruses, I think, just feel massive, and just hold a lot of replay value behind it. So it's beautiful. Beautiful track, man. Gosh, man. That is so cool. People I've met. Yeah, dog. Wait a minute. Bastards. Oh, this is their biggest song right now. Wow. Cool. Yo, Doom, what was the other song you sent through? I actually don't think I playlisted it. I guess I forgot to or something. Do you remember the name of the first one you sent me? I actually want to be able to run it back. Like right now, like guys, they only have 5 songs out. 5. That's it. 5 songs. They're 5 songs deep. That's it. I want to say it was Promise. Was it Promise? That was the first song over here. So I'm going to guess it might have been Promise. Yeah, Promise. That was it. Yeah. That is so cool, bro. So it's an EP. It's a 5-track EP. Here, I'll drop it over in chat, man, if you guys want to go check it out. And these are the only 5 songs they have out. That's it, man. Ain't that so freaking cool, though? Like, I feel like this just came out of nowhere, but it's just, like, so awesome, bro. Like, what? That's so cool. All right. We're going to play us a free submission real quick. That was awesome. Dude, you know what? I'm sitting there going through my likes, and I'm like, bruh, I guess I just assumed that this was a part of it. But now I'm like, oh, it won't even in there. Is Cameron Wolf? Did Cameron Wolf make his way over here from YouTube? Cameron Wolf was watching. I hope so. We're going to do a free submission real quick, if you guys would not mind, okay? I'm going to do a free submission. I got to take my dog out, bro. I know, it's frustrating. It's only going to take me like 2.5 minutes. Okay, let me take the dog out. I'll be back. Go ahead. We'll get our next free submission lined up, and I'll be right back, guys. She been in there 5 hours, you know.
Said everything is fine, everything's under control. But who am I to lie straight into a mirror? Insecurities can fall to break my balance pole. What a show. Used to shift the blame away, but I'm old enough to know. Deciding my own fate is a single seater. But I like the push to tame all the feelings overflowing. How many's absence killing me? Spiraling with substance used to feel. I ain't that trustworthy after all. After all, I balance that fence you see. Girl, but I do it till I bleed. Lie down and stay down till I go numb. Overdoing pleasures becoming my pain. I'm losing the game of serenity. Need to prove things to myself and call it a day. Fulfill the dream of a child I once knew, and I drew love of the future I wanna possess. Bloom at the cost of tranquility. I could school all the people I wanna impress. A level soul gets the power to choose. How many's absence killing me? Spiraling with substance used to feel. I ain't that trustworthy after all. After all, I balance that fence you see. Girl, but I do it till I bleed. Lie down and stay down till I go numb. Go numb.
Bitch, I got my own swag, what you need from me? It's like everybody want a little piece of me. It's like everybody wanna make peace with me. For the world, for these niggas, I can cut a nigga off so easily. Say he got that, but that shit easily. Feel like a rock band, where these niggas hyping me. They like to still swag, where these niggas typing that. One nigga, I ain't like the rest. Oh yeah, the bitch mine, off of the mess. Fuck, no, other nigga is dead. Every day, another day, how the shit go? Every day I work outside, I'm a a-hole. Bitch, I got the key to the keys like I'm Zayto. I don't need no sleep, what I need is a bankroll. Like a bakery, what I need is some cake hole.
All I really need is some cake, ho. So much fucking cheese that I chase hoes.
Cheat the game, I ain't never playing fair. And the drip on me know it's YSL. Yeah, the drip on the boy YSL. I can put this shit together, they can tell. One hand on the Bible Odell. I can only tell the truth like a spell. Bitches let a kid and they flock to him. My favorite I was there, someone got to him. A nigga starting shit, sending shots to him. A nigga start the bitch, I had to fucking mute him. That nigga stole my swag, I had to fucking sue him. I'm really about my bad, don't make me fucking do it. I'm going rags to riches, my money hella fluent. I'm going rags to riches, they wanna hand out. I hate niggas knocking on the door. I got his guns, I got shooters on the phone. I got drugs, I got money on the floor. Police wanna raid my fucking crib, oh no. How I feel when I'm stepping on your toes. How I feel, you don't know. You ain't never been up in the field, that's for sure. Gotta keep my steel, cause they stealing on the low. Bitch, I got my own sweat, what you need from me? It's like everybody want a little piece of me. It's like everybody wanna make peace with me. For the world, for these niggas. I can cut a nigga off so easily. Say he got bent, but that shit easily. Feel like a rock band, way these niggas hyping me. They like to steal swag, way these niggas typing that. One nigga, I ain't like the rest. Oh yeah, the east mine off of the mess.
I'm so sorry. Forgive me, guys. Dog had to pee, man. When dogs gotta pee, you let him pee. To save yourself from cleaning up a cage full of pee. Hey, who won it, man? I might have to look. Please, have been waiting forever. Yeah, I'm trying, man. Let me make sure we got who we're supposed to get. If you guys do know who got it, let me know. If not, I'll find out real quick. Hey, Cameron Wolf made it. Nice. Are you over on the Discord, Cameron? That's where you will submit your track, is over on Discord. Just type !Discord if not. And then go over there and look under submit your music and then drop your link. Simple. Cazelle got this one. Let's go, Cazelle. Well, your time of waiting is over. I feel like I didn't submit to the right spot. I mean, you just go over on Discord and you'll see where it says submit your music. That's it. I seen you, Cameron. Cameron is in there. Let's find Cazelle, though. Cazelle's been here for a minute. Let's go, dude. Let's see what we got, man. All right. Cazelle it is. Thank you, man. How many more songs you listening to? Well, I'm actually getting ready to close it off right when we hit 5, which we're right there at 5 hours right now. No, you're not cooked. Actually, you're right at the right time. I'm sorry it's taking a minute. Here, I'll type it now. Free submissions closed. So everything before then will get played. So you guys are good. It's been a fun stream, though. I've had a great time tonight, man. It says 2008. It does. I made this in 2008. What can I say? I hope you enjoy it. My goodness. West Side Bop. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Huh.
Huh. I was just bopping and popping and popping and whoa. I was just popping and popping, they already know. I was just popping Cazelle and he on the phone. He the plugging, he plugging them all. Yo, he plugging them all. Even out the mall. Yeah, even out the mall, or the store, or the where it go, where you wanna go. He got it for you. He supply. All the heat, nah, he don't lie. Nah, he don't lie. He got the beats, yeah, it's the fire. In the skies, in the sky. Where he go? Where they go? If you play with him, if you know. 2008. He ain't 2000 late. 2008. He ate. He ate. He ate. He ate. No. Palms, he getting discouraged. He's so mad. His palms are sweaty, his arms are heady. His mom's spaghetti, he don't know. Shout out Elsai. Elsai don't lie. Elsai ho high. So high. But you know why. I got 2 cousins is red. I got 2 cousins you dead. You play with me. You play with me. It's that time, shit. Just wait to see. Just wait to see. It's make believe. You playing, you playing, you playing, you playing, you playing, you playing. West Side Bob. He got the West Side Bob. He like Blake, hit it with a West Side lob. What a pause, what a pause. He ball, yeah, he ball. And I'm bald, and you know. Yeah, we bald from head to toe. Even my heart so bald, even my fart so bald. What's not so bald? Not a lot, not a lot. I'm so bald. You know who else could be bald? Doom. Doom should cut the hair, be bald. Why not? You should be bald too. Matter of fact, everybody in chat should be bald too. Do I got anybody in chat that is bald too? Lies, lies. Doom said no. Doom said no. I ain't about to be bald, M.O. You done lost it. You done bumped it. You done what? You done messed up, you done flunked out, cuz I ain't bald, no, and I won't ever be, said Doom. No, I ain't bald and I won't ever be, shoulda known. Dang, dang, dang. I guess a mo can have a dream, huh? This is, I think, huh? It's what I think about. Shoot, you already bald, and you got a lazy eye. Shoot, that's worse than just being bald. You got a lazy eye, bro. Dang, that's a flaw that I can't help you with. But if you got a razor and some shavers, I can help you, kid. See, shave all the hair, you be greatness. Not like Gianji, he that late shit. Now I wish you picked second to none. Is that a different beat? Is that a different beat? Should've picked a different sheet. Spider-Man, web. Yeah, that's how we eat. That's how we eat, and that's how we eat. Should've known that. Should've known that. Now wear that cap. I got red, white, blue tonight. Busting off like firework. Busting off like firework. Let me show you how to firework. I just speak. It's a USA. Yeah, I just speak. No, I ain't like yay. I go moo. Mo, why you go moo? Cause that milk and that cash is so cow. And I'ma tell you exactly how. Just shave your head, just do it. What you got to lose, kid? You might love it. You might love it. But damn, I should've knew it. Could've been bald all along. Could've been bald with a song. Could've been bald but instead I grew my hair to my head. To my toes now I know. Wish I could be like him, oh. He's so bald, he like Mr. Clean. He's so bald, dang, he's so mean. At least at Gianji he is though. Snow, and he's no. That ass will turn to disaster, yeah he the. He run fast, so up on the track, yeah he's just a who. What? I don't think you need to watch this freestyle. No! I just flow, I just go, I don't know. If you could find the location of this graffiti, I give you 100,000, I give you 100. Dang, that's too much. You too much. Maxo green flow, Maxo mean flow. Yeah, he the mo flow. No, he the mono.
When you shop at Publix, you don't just leave with the best products for you and your family. You leave.
I don't know if Cazelle's gonna be mad that I freestyled on his beat. Like, I worry about that after the fact, because I'm like, dang, bro, I hope he ain't actually get mad that I just talked over his beat like that. He might actually take offense to it. You heard of spoon? No, I know about some fork, though. But yeah, you're a little upset. Are you serious? No. Oh, yo, Cazell actually upset though. I don't want Cazell to be upset, man. Take offense to it. Reminded you of GTA? No, for real. Is Cazell really upset about it? Only a couple tears right on the cheek? Dang, bro. Dude. Psh. Anyways. The beat was made in 2008. Let me ask you, have you made a beat since 2008? And why in the world is a 2008 beat released 3 hours ago? Like, bro, it's taken you almost 20 years to release this beat. It's taking you 2 decades to release this beat? Like, what happened? Why it take you 20 years to release a beat? Dang, dog. You ain't got no other beats? Freak. 20 years. That's insane. Okay. That's pretty insane, bro. It charted at #1 on Newgrounds Audio. Wow. This beat was made when I was 5. Yo, how old was you when this beat was made, y'all? This beat was made 2008. My goodness, bro. That's insane. That's insane, bro. All right, look. On the real, for real, though, Doom was 9. I was about 16, 15 when you made this. Dang, bro. You like 40 now. My goodness, bro. Cazell, do you got any other beats, or is this it? Like, you know, like, no, it's fine, but dude, why the world is this 6 minutes and 24 seconds, bruh? Like, I guess if we doing like a cipher or something, sure. Or bruh, 6 minutes and some change for a beat like this. I don't even know if that was a move to make that long of a beat back in 2008. Definitely nowadays, something like this needs to be about 2 minutes and chop it off. Okay, well, that'd be my main thing, bro. Like, you know, you got something fun and bouncy that I feel like somebody could really do some like really cool flows over, and like for sure I don't really have too much else to add other than it's kind of sequence and pace in a way of like, you know, the artist is going to do a lot of the heavy lifting, at least mapping out the structure, right? At least as far as like what your chorus and your hook is, because a lot of it feels very similar loop style stuff. Like, it's good, sure, but I feel like if we're going to piece this together and it's going to actually be a song, there is no way in hell, unless it's a cipher, that a 6 minute song is going down on this joint. The video preview of the beat you sent in its entirety. Bro, you send me a beat? A video? What? 2 monotone? Yeah, this is all I got, bro. Cazell, if you want to send me something else some other time, bro, like, it's the only one I seen right here. Oh, you dropped 2 of them. So you can't be dropping 2. You gotta drop 1, bro. Man. Well. Here's what I'll do for Cazell, because you've been here. I'll put it on the side. I can't listen to it right now, but we might come back to it. That one's 3 minutes. When'd you make this one? In 2026? Goodness gracious, bro. 2008. I ain't never heard nothing like it. Not a beat. I don't know. That's just a little bit different. A little bit on the different side, bro. Keep it a buck now. Yo, whose man's just dropped something in the skip line? I don't think I got a skip. Whose man's is this? Lazy A Beats. I mean, I don't. You might have dropped that in the wrong place, homie. Unless you if you did send a skip somewhere, I see to know where it was sent. 'Cause I don't think I got it. Let's go. When do you talk with viewers on the cord? Hopefully soon, man. Hopefully soon. If it was up to me, I'd do it every week. Every week, and we'd post content from it weekly. And we will. We absolutely will. What things aren't exactly as normal as I would like to say they are right now, but they will get there, and they will be, you know. That's really all I kind of have to give you on that. I definitely want to. Here we go. Okay, let's go. Well, I think it's the last skip we have in the queue, I believe. Unless Doom had another one it's going to send. I can't remember where we was at with Doom. Doom, thank you so much for all the freaking support tonight, man. Legend Goat Monster. Doom, we're literally only like 6 months away from the big one, bro. Avengers Doomsday. It's on the horizon, dog. I know you hype. Are you going to see Spider-Man? When does Spider-Man come out, by the way? This is Duke's Visages. I do remember this one. It's called Cheetah. Yeah, I'm ready to see Spider-Man. The Hulk sending stuff? Yeah. Man, I want to see that one. Same one. Yeah, she does have a really, really nice voice. Another one that feels very like warm and intimate when it comes to that. But I love that melody. That get you off my mind. Yeah, this is a track that absolutely demonstrates a one-sided relationship. You guys ever been there? Ever been there where you love someone and you feel a certain type of way and you feel like they feel the same type of way, but it's not exactly the case, and you realize you're a little more into them than they're into you, but you refuse to believe it. You know, that's really what this one kind of illustrates with the writing. Yeah, I mean, I think, dude, this track right here, the instrumentation was so freaking tough, bro. You got the like fuzzy guitars, you got some like panned freaking warping guitars stuff going on in this. You got some really cool like movement and ideas, especially on the back end of this track, that does really feel like it definitely ups the freaking intensity of this. Like, dude, that outro with the O's was like, so, like, you guys know, this is literally what I talk to you guys about all the time. We're talking about pacing and creating moments in the track that are standout, memorable sections. You know, and like, I don't want to just use this track as far as an example for that, but Doom does send in a lot of tracks that does demonstrate a lot of that. And so, anyways, I thought this track was quite lovely. But I loved how, you know, as a band and how the highlights were absolutely, you know, within the warm vocals right here, were in the content. But like, man, it knew when to let the frickin' instrumentation take the reins. And I think absolutely snapped on this thing, man. It really brought a lot of emotion at the same time. That was really nice. That was really nice. Yeah, like indie rock, shoegaze, whatever. The whole bag, okay? The whole nostalgia flip bag. But it's back with a lot of other things that I feel like do modernize it quite a bit. And it's nice. It's nice. Heartbreak ultimately made me start making beats. Heartbreak low-key ultimately pushed me to like make Next Up more than what it was. Honestly, if you guys want to know the truth, this is way back. This is way back. I completely understand. You know why? Because I was told once upon a time that what I was doing was stupid and pointless, and I'll never go anywhere with it. I said, watch me and see. I believed in what I was doing. And I think I made the right choice. Doom, I love you, bro. You have a great night. You have a great night, my friend. Love you, bro. Thank you so much for all the freaking dope submissions and donations and all that, man. Absolute legend. Night, Doom. You have a great one, bro. Love them tonight. Deuce. Doom was with us for 5 hours tonight. Wow. Let's freaking go. Awesome stuff. Yeah. My music would never be where it is if it weren't for my ex cheating, so shout out to her. You know what? Like, what's the main point behind that is, like, bro, there's a lot of things. There's a lot of things that we can't see in the moment. There's a lot of things that we don't realize in the time that we think are literally, they're literally growing us and polishing us, and making us stronger. And man, I'm gonna tell you what, bro. I have lived through so much. I'm doing it. All trick. I gotta pour some more drink. The most beneficial things that I feel like have ever happened to me have been from bad circumstance and things that at the moment seemed like confusion and just being lost and not understanding. And looking back now, I am so grateful for those things, because I would still be, because think of it this way, guys. If you don't go through that, you would still be that same person in that same mindset, in that same position than you were. But because you went through that pain and because you went through that hurt, it allowed you to be able to grow and evolve and turn into who you were supposed to be. It's because of that, man. And as life goes on and we continue to walk this journey, you gotta see things that way, man. Things are gonna come up that make no sense. Things are going to come up that just seem like the worst thing ever. Of course they are. But on the other side of that is a better version of you. You know, and that's something to always keep in mind, man. Is where you don't realize it right now, there's a better version of you on the other side, being grateful for it, you know? All right, let's play a free submission. Sorry, guys. Yo, I got passionate about that, man. Because low-key, that's some life-changing stuff that happened with me, man. So, who redeemed motivation? Nobody, bro. I just felt the need to say that because I am, man, oh man. I am very much A lot of, because I'm be honest, Snow, a lot of things, bro, I wish I had more people that could drive that through my skull at a certain time of life. I wish I had people that could drive that through my skull, and I didn't. And I didn't understand it. But damn it, I'm so happy. I'm so happy the fact that, like, that I do now. I mean, so if any way that I can try to help somebody else do that. Yoel, that's you, my friend. Palms is one unhappy camper right now. All right, you know what? Hold on, where we at, bro? Palms, I'm gonna hook you up in a minute. Don't worry. I gotta hook Palms up. Palms like the longest running person here, bro, and I appreciate it, man. I'm so sorry you've had the bad end of the stick, but you know what? You have had moments, Palms, where you've got it right away. Where's Palms? Look, I'm gonna set Palms to the side, guys. Don't worry. Let's find Palms. Here's Palms right here. Let's set Palms to the side. We'll play Palms next. All right. I'm sorry if you're upset at that, but dude's been here since 10 o'clock. 5 hours. All right, Yoel. This is called Forgive Me. Let's go.
This one crazy, bro. I'm just hoping one day you gon' wake up and you just gon' forgive me. I know I fucked up in the past, but the pain and the drugs and the trauma resents me. I know when you told me to fall back, I ignore that, no intense me. And now I be sending you messages, stay on deliver, why won't you address me? Cause we went from lovers and best friends, and now talking, now speaking directly. Don't know what you do at the weekend, I'm as cool as all of your besties. They telling me you changed, never be the same. Maybe I'm better forgetting. I'm dying for you to protect me. Your texts I send, it just don't make sense. I'm talking about how I'm wanting you dead, but I know I could never forget. Lucid dream, I'm stuck in your bed. All the sins that I'm trying to repent. I'm trying my hardest, I will to my death, but for you I just still ain't the best. Never ever good enough. Always trying my best, but I'm still left in the dust. Was painting the pictures of us. Now it's just me with my pain and my brush, containing my trust and inside you. Discard all my feelings, I burn in the blunt, making a fuss, but it's falling through.
You producing these too, I imagine.
I'm just hoping one day you gon' wake up and you just gon' forgive me. I know I fucked up in the past, but the pain and the drugs and the trauma resents me. I know when you told me to fall back, I ignore that, no intense me. And now I be sending you messages, stay on deliver, why won't you address me? Cause we went from lovers and best friends, and now talking, now speaking directly. Don't know what you do at the weekend, I'm as cool as all of your besties. They telling me you changed, you'll never be the same. Maybe I'm better forgetting, I'm dying for you to protect me.
I love the little breaks in this track with just the like guitar loop and stuff. I think it is really nice. A very emotional cut. You have a trademark delivery style with the falsetto slips, man. Like that is such a thing that I've heard from track to track, which was not at all what I was hearing Yoel at the beginning of the year. But that is something that you've done with a lot of these like emotional driven tracks that I think, man, it's working really well for you, bro. It really is working extremely well for you. And yeah, I look at a track like this and look, to be completely honest with you, I love your performance. I love the mood as far as like what you're doing when it comes to like the backing on this. It's not anything too extreme, but it feels like it's just what it needs. You know what I mean? You was a different artist, bro. I'm so proud, man. I am so proud of you, fam. Like you literally have like taken on the challenge of improving. And so it's very difficult because you've came into this cycle, but I almost want to put you back Like, you're a person who I could put in like a best new artist category, but also a most improved, you know? It's like, because this gap of improvement was so short. It was so short. Like, it wasn't like most artists. It take multiple years or two, you know. Yours was within like a 2-month span time where I feel like there was a shift. But man, I think this is awesome. I love the production. I love the emotion. I love your performance here. Feels very like convincing and real. And I think the little falsetto slips, I would call it, that you do throughout this, you know, they feel tasteful, and it feels like that's a trademark of your style that I hear through this, that I can, again, like pick you out from everyone else and say, that's the thing. That's it. That's the one, you know? Well, thank you, bro. At the end of the day, man, I just tell you guys how I feel. It's up to what you guys do with it at the end of the day. So as much as I appreciate that, I got to throw it right back to y'all, because, like, man, not everybody takes it. Pause. Not everybody accepts the feedback and does something with it. You've taken it and done something with it. All right. Shout to yo, I love y'all. This is great, man. This is great. No bad things to say about this one. I think this is good. This feels about ready as it could be. Yeah, man. Sorry, dog. Sorry, bro. Oh my gosh. What? Taking it like a good boy. Oh my goodness. All right. What have I got myself into here, dog? I don't know. Shout to yo, help, bro. I like this track, bro. Pause. I'm out. When you releasing these tracks, that's the main thing, bro. You've been sitting on this for a minute. Pause again. Pause again. You've been sitting on the unreleased tracks for a minute. When are they getting released? Pause again. No. Slight leaks. Pause the third time with the slight leaks. All right. We got to get the music out. All right, let's just be real. Yeah, bro. My face always red. You know, you guys, my face has always been red since I was a little kid, bro. Like, this is me. Face be red, bro. That was kind of what? 31st of this month. All right, bet. I'm going to hold you to that. Red shroom, sir. My face kind of looks like a red shroom right now, does it not? Thank you, red shroom. If anybody ever does sub again, I'm going to switch out of this red hat. The red hat makes my face even more red, but I can't change my hat until I get a dono or freaking whatever. Yo, I see. Here's the thing. I'm switching back over to my Twitch chat. Like, when I have the multi-stream chat on, bro, I'm not seeing the, wait, are the channel points even coming through? Somebody send a channel point real quick. Am I not seeing it? I guess they are. I'm just not seeing it. All right. Palms, a moment you've been waiting for, we've been waiting for. This is called Stay.
Stand.
I'm all right, Red Shroom. How are you? We actually just closed the free submission Red Shroom like 30 minutes ago, man. We'll be back live on Wednesday. Red Shroom. Thank you for the follow. You're our 5,600th follower, Red Shroom. Thank you. fam. Thank you. Bro, what's up with this WAV file? What's this? What do we do over here? What's going on here? Interesting track. It's like indie, but like psychedelic a bit, you know? Yeah, bro. How you not trim off the whole second half of the track? One thing, I do really enjoy the first bit of this track. I almost feel like when we hit almost close to the 2-minute mark is where things start to you make some cool like production choices that I think does kind of carry it a little bit. But like, where are the vocals in the second half, man? I want your vocals to kind of come back and like bleed through this, bro. Like, I feel like the way they're coming through, it does feel very, very indie-esque, but your melodies were decent. I'd like to see them come back. You know, we kick this track off with good atmosphere, right? You hear the birds chirping, the water running, the sounds, the synths coming in. Then we really start to kick off with the vocals, which are looped and kind of chopped in a way. And I think it works well for this track. I actually do. I really like it. You know, the mood, the tempo, the groove really sets in with that. And then we move over into just the production. And it's like, I feel like the track starts to lose its way around like halfway through. Then it's like, I feel like we need more vocals. I feel like we need some sort of progression, something that doesn't feel like we're just kind of reiterating the points that we already hit. And so that's kind of a bummer, is the track kind of like does a deep dive after a bit. Overall, I do like the idea that you're going with in the first half, and I'd encourage you to finish this up with more vocals and stuff to kind of carry this. The sounds and what you kind of crafted right here were cool. I do feel like the mix could use a bit of improvement as well. Like, I want these sounds to feel more full, wide, immersive. Like, you're making some really good calls and decisions, no doubt about it, but it just feels a little thin. And I would like to hear you really, so definitely finish this thing up. But again, if that helps at all, low key, up until about 2 minutes, it's awesome. And I do enjoy where the production does lead after that. But again, it does feel a little bit incomplete because I don't feel like we have some of the ingredients that we had in the first half that were making that nice, right? So yeah, I mean, this is a massive improvement. But like, I want to try to not fall back, because like a lot of Palm's work that he sent me over the past couple months, the issue was once we hit a certain point in the track, it was like a deep fall off of the track. And so it's like, man, I feel like you just got to spend more time on it. And in this case, it's a work in progress, and you just gotta fill it out and get everything sounding real saucy and nice. Your vocals sound good though. Your vocals sound good. I do like the vibe a lot, Palms. Shout out to Palms, man. Yeah. Who was it that had the idea about speeding it up? No one said maybe try to speed it up by like 5 BPM. I think it would be interesting to hear it a bit faster. I mean, I'm open to checking that out. I'd like to hear what that would sound like. For sure. What are you saying, like the full track or like after a certain point? You know, nowadays, if you've noticed, a lot of artists will release songs and freaking have sped up versions and slowed down versions. Full track, yeah. Yeah. I would take that, man. No one is a freaking creative genius, bro. No one is literally a creative genius. This dude is really smart. Yeah, I would absolutely take that into account as far as what he's talking about. That's coming from a self-produced artist himself that kind of goes against the grain and moves at his own pace and makes freaking really crafty, intricate, freaking cool sounding stuff. Okay. Yeah, I can see where you're coming from with that, for sure. Shout Palms. W to the Palms, man. I appreciate you, my friend. Palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy, vomit on a sweater already. Mom spaghetti, he's nervous, but on the surface he looks calm and ready to drop bombs. But he keeps on forgetting what he wrote down. The whole crowd goes so loud, he opens his mouth, but the words won't come out. He's choking how? Everybody's choking now. Time's run out. The time's up. Over. Plow. Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh, there goes gravity. Choke. He's on mavity. Nope. All right. Sorry. All right. Let's go. Who we got? Let's go. All right. Type exclamation slap, guys. If you want to, hey, if you want to be played for free, where's my boy from YouTube? Type exclamation slap. Now's the chance. Exclamation slap, bro. Exclamation point slap. You got 4 seconds. Gory got it. Where's my boy from YouTube, man? Where the YouTube homie at, brah? Where's Cameron Wolf? Cameron. That one goes to Bloom. Ridiculous. Shout to the Bloomski, man. We got the Doomski and we got the Bloomski. 2 different skis. Here's the Bloom. All right, hey, Cameron, you did good, but look, I'm going to do it again in a minute. Make sure you do it when I ask you, so you only got 30 seconds. Make sure you're not delayed. You can refresh your stream. I'll do it again after the song, and that's how you're going to be played. I am going to play regardless as long as you're here, but, like, that's going to get you the upper hand. This is called
I've Been a Bad Boy.
Not anything like major. No one. Savoy Yerk with the raid skis, dog. That's somebody new. I don't think I've heard. I don't think we gotten raided from them. Thank you, brah. Huge shout out. Huge dubs. Let me hit you with a shout out real quick, man. Thank you so much. Bad boy, bad boy, bad boy. Low-key, kind of was a little like catchy sample you had right there. Savoy Yerk. Dude, let's go. I'm gonna hit you with a I'm gonna hit you with one of them follows too myself, my friend. Good stuff. What you stream tonight? How did it go? What'd you stream? Cool, man. Stream some music. I see we'll be gaming over here. Yeah. Cool stuff. Nice. Uh-oh. Joshua Cole, you know what that means. So if y'all didn't know, we have a red, white, and blue hat tonight. So right now, every time we get a skip, we got to switch out into a new hat. Thank you so much, Josh. What up, dog? Savoy. Yeah, thank you so much, bro. What did you stream tonight, Savoy? Let me know. Yeah. One, I think the sample choice worked extremely well for you. Okay. The cover art and design, the aesthetic, I get. I'm gonna hit you with a follow. I like it. I'm guessing you go with this with a lot of things. Okay, well, we're riding mainly this one cover art here. Oh my gosh. What am I hearing? I'm hearing Savoy in the background talking dirty to me. What's going on, Savoy? Yeah. Bad boy. Yo. Yo, played episode 5 of Ears to Fathom, then try to find an instrument sound, make a song and make it. Dude, cool. Please feel free to send something through, bro. I'd love to hear the type of music you make. Absolutely. It's what it sounded like. So I was on your page and something came up and he was talking. That's what I was hearing. I was hearing it in my ear. So yeah, anyways. Dude, I like it. You know, I mean, mix-wise and everything, it sounded pretty good. You know, you got the freaking, like, liquid aesthetics coming through right here. Doing some really cool, saucy sauce on this thing that really felt really satisfying and some little earworms in there. But it don't feel like it ever had a moment where it stayed completely stale. Like all that was there. Like, right? Like the textures, the sound, the sampling. Could I hear this type of track or like something doing more? Sure. Do I feel like it needs it? Not really. I feel like you kind of nailed what this one was going for. And I feel like the Bad Boy thing is something that I would want to listen to before. I'm pretty clueless on making music. Yeah, no, I had your stream pulled up on accident, Savoy. And so it was playing. You was talking, saying something in one of the joints I seen. But anyways. This is good, man. This has me more intrigued at like hearing some other stuff from you, to be honest, Bloom. I think it did sound pretty good. I think it is a good, like, structured record. Like, this is one of those tracks where, like, I feel like the selling point is the details and textures and sounds that are, like, coming at you, right? Like, so I feel like this one kind of does what it needs to do, but I would love to hear, I'd love to hear more from you, just as far as some other stuff that you have that you create. Like, is this usually the go-to, or, like, do you expand upon, like, outside of just this from the look at your profile here? It does look like you do, well, no, not necessarily. You got tracks over here that really leak over into like the 3-minute, 4-minute range. But for making a 2-minute and 20-second track, you did your thing on this. And I don't really have any real gripes or complaints. I think this one was pretty, you know what? Oh, this is on private too, ain't it? Man, I was going to throw you on a producer's playlist too, man. Dang. Well, it's out. I mean, I'm sorry. It's unreleased. But please send something through. We do a ton of stuff for producers around here, man. Like, we have a huge producer community. We do a lot of really cool stuff. Just wonky bass music or mid-tempo bass. Dude, I'm so here for it. I love to hear it. I got good, then lost all motivation, but all my stuff was on a laptop. Then I wiped, so I lost all of it. Now I'm relearning. It all happens for a reason, man. That's what you gotta continue to remember. There's been plenty of times where I have lost a lot of work and projects and stuff. And, you know, as heartbreaking and devastating as it may seem in the moment, I do believe that things happen for a reason. And I do believe in cases like that, you know, you were meant to relearn it. It's how you gotta look at it, bro. It's how you gotta look at it. I know it sucks, but bad boy, bad boy. That was cool. Joshua Cole is in the building, bro. Joshua Cole, how are you doing, my friend? Thank you once again, Bloom. Please don't let that be the last thing I hear from you, dude. I'd love to hear something else. Oh, snap, Josh. No way, dude. Are you kidding me? Oh, this is cool. You got a show tomorrow? Bruh. Okay, you guys got to understand how cool this is real quick. Hold on. Who was here? Who was here on this live stream a couple weeks ago, man? Who was here a couple weeks ago when I had the panel on and Josh was in the freaking Discord, Retro was in there, Bomb was in there. Well, some of you guys met for the first time. Bro, they met and they made a track together and they released it on Spotify. This is legit. And they met here a couple weeks ago on a Friday night. And now we get a track. Yo, that's so fire. That is so fire, bro. Yeah, dude, they just, because I know it, because I remember Bomb and Josh meeting for the first time. I was, you know, I kind of bridged that gap right there. My goodness, this is really cool. All right. Thank you, Savoy, for the follow, my friend. Thank you, fam. Let's go, dude. Who is Maluna? Who is Maluna, though? Let's press play, man.
Where did you move? Caught me by surprise. There's so many here when we get out of line. I wanna try you and I. I'm mesmerized by how she dance. The lights so bright, take me by the hand. It feels so right, I'm paralyzed. Give me a little time. I said,
The interpolation? I said, oh, baby, turn the lights on. Oh, snap. I said, baby, turn the lights on. Okay. That's a channel point on here, by the way, if y'all look it up.
Baby, turn the lights on. Turn the lights on. Yeah. Baby, you got me by surprise. Turn the lights on. I said, ooh, I don't want you to wait. I said, ooh, tell me when you've had enough. Yeah. Ooh, don't you hesitate. I said, ooh. I said, ooh. I said, ooh. Baby, turn the lights on. I said, ooh. Baby, turn the lights on. Turn the lights on. Yeah. Baby, you move. Tell me what's the problem. There's so many here when we get out of line. I wanna try.
How about it, man? That's pretty cool. That just turned out actually nice, bro. I said, oh, ooh. Moses Baby. What's up, dog? Yo, he tagged you wrong. So it's not the real Joshua Cole account. I don't know if that was on purpose or intentional. Maluna is doing the background vocals on this. You got Bombnaplex on the production. And it's a complete remix slash reimagination of the original track, Lights, which is huge. And if you guys do not know that song, let me hit you with a little bit of, wait a minute, where is it at over here? I'll redeem it and play it. Do I even have it on here? I said, oh. Do I not have it on here, bro? Wait a minute. That's not it.
Oh my gosh! Oh!
That's not it. I said, yo, is it not up on here? Do y'all not see it? I don't see it. I don't know what happened. Sorry for that, guys. I'm a little mind blown while this song is not up on my channel points. It should be up on there. Yeah, the free line is closed right now. I'm sorry. It's just skips for the rest of the stream and free submissions. We closed it about an hour ago. But dude, I thought the way this thing was mixed sounded really good. I thought your performance on this was really nice. This was a pleasant surprise, man. Right? Like you guys didn't go all out and do like it's a pure original. You had a vision in mind of what you wanted to do right here in low-key. I am so happy with the turnout. And the fact that you guys met here, I think is so freaking cool and so awesome. What you talking about? What you talking about, Snow? Well, I was talking about the channel points. I had this as like something you could redeem with this song. Yeah, dang. I might have to look into that, by the way. That's kind of crazy. Don't mind sending you some bread if you let your boy. Well, yeah, I mean, we'll still accept skip, so you're more than welcome to do exclamation skip, but like we just, it's no more freeze tonight because we got to close it off after a certain time. But anyways, dude, I don't really have anything like bad to say about this at all. I am going to absolutely throw this in there. Throw it on the playlist and we'll contend it. That warms my heart, bro. That legitly warms my heart hearing this. But one thing I am gonna see is what the heck happened to my channel point, bro. How's it Wait a minute. I think I might have found it. Somebody wants to hold on, sorry. I'm getting ready to do another free submission, guys. Don't worry. Here, let's try this now. Let's see if this did change it. Baby, turn the lights on. Dude, that's so crazy, man. No, I'm really happy to hear that that's what happened. I don't even know, bro. You don't even know, fam. Oh, we gotta find where this went, though, man, because... Alright, well, anyways, I guess here we go. Let's see if this is it.
I said, ooh, come on, baby, turn the lights off.
I don't know why that joint was, like, not activated, but there it is. It's a vibe, is what it's called. Shout out to Joshua Cole, man. Joshua Cole, absolute legend, GOAT. Thank you for sending that through and the generous donation. And good luck on the show tomorrow, man. All right, so to Wolf and everybody else, your free submission, you got to type exclamation slap right now. What's, because you have like a whole band going right now, right? You guys have any plans for the show, or is it just, you know, just going down? There we go. All right, we got 4. Where's Wolf? There's Wolf. Wolf, we got you in there, bro. 5 of you guys. We got 5 left. 5 left to be played here tonight. And then if we get a skip, we'll do that as well. Josh, that's so cool, man. That is so freaking cool, bro. I know y'all had talked about working too. That makes it even better. Where's Bomb been, man? We need to find Bomb. And it goes to Cameron Wolf. Wow. Well, that worked out for Cameron. Cameron is our sole YouTube person who joined up here tonight. We don't get a whole lot of reach on this specific channel. You know, we used to stream from YouTube on like the big channel. Now we do it on like the Next Up FM channel. Yeah, sorry, I changed it, guys. I'm sorry. I did. I know. But Cameron actually pulled up and found the stream tonight. Did we just pop up in your algorithm, Cameron? Let us know. And I told Cameron, I said, pull up on Twitch. Cameron did, and we are here now, and we're gonna check out. Hey, it's a 4th of July track, dude. It's the 4th of July. We got a 4th of July track, bro. That's a beautiful thing right here, man. Let's check it out.
Consuming me, air won't let the evening breeze. Summer settling on the streets like a ghost beneath the heat. Front porches dressed in red and white. Kids chase sparks across the breeze. Everybody's counting down. Time doesn't carry memories. Funny how this time of year always knows just where to start. Before the sky can break apart, it lights the fuse inside my heart. 'Cause every 4th comes back around like nothing ever changed. The sky still burns the way it did, but I don't feel the same. Every firework fades to black, just like it always knew. This town still celebrates July, while I'm sitting here just remembering you.
He's got some nice dynamics, bro. Okay. I definitely agree with the mix.
You was slipping through our hands, quiet like it had a plan. We were speaking just enough to understand that we never stood a chance. Then the calendar turned the page. The sky was waiting on its cue. Everybody watched the fireworks. I just watched all the smoke leave you. 'Cause every 4th comes back around like nothing ever changed. The sky still burns the way it did, but I don't feel the same. Every firework fades to black, just like it always knew. This town still celebrates July, while I'm sitting here just remembering you.
To an automatic voice message system. At the tone, please record your message.
When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
I do hear talent. I do hear potential. Okay, let me start this thing off by saying that. I think you have good confidence. I think you have good dynamics too, bro. I heard him hit a falsetto. You were shifting a little bit. The performance was a bit nasally in some sections. You know, stuff that maybe you could just perfect a little bit more. But I do think overall, the performance did feel rather solid. You know, it definitely to me felt a slight bit Drake inspired just from some of the notes you were hitting, which honestly, I didn't feel like that way about the entire thing. And so it like, it's okay. Like I'm actually all right with that. I thought that was pretty cool. I think where I would really focus in on is obviously the mix. Okay. You got to get your engineering right, whether you're paying somebody else, you're continuously learning yourself. The only other thing I would really add to this is like once we got towards the end of the track, I really started to pick up on exactly what the chorus was meant to be. The issue is there isn't much there isn't like a differing factor from like your verse, pre-chorus, lead up, chorus, but like you can tell from the way it repeats, but not from the sound that it ushers in or like what you're doing different in that section. So I think the chorus here is fine. What I even would try to do is, and so, like a lot of this can be fixed when it comes to like mix and stuff, but like I would really try to find out how to make the chorus feel different from the verse, right? Whether that's performance, whether that's layers, whether that's effects, you want the chorus to feel like it is larger, different, more immersive. It just needs to separate more from like the actual the verse. And like it did like to an extent, but I think the issue is like, you know, you're up and down with the performance, which is great. A lot of people aren't able to kind of do the things that I feel like you're doing right here. So that's already a big plus. But I feel like when you're doing your structuring, your arrangements and stuff, right? Like I feel like you gotta at least keep in mind, I want the chorus to feel different from everything else. And so when you're going up and down on the performance, which is really nice, when we go to the chorus, you're also doing that. So what standoutish about that is different from the verse, right? You get what I'm saying? So that was kind of where I'm at. And look, you can compensate with, again, like I mentioned before, with a lot of different things. You can compensate with effects, with layers, with performance itself. But I did really like the vision and idea right here. And I do think there is upside once you kind of fix up the mix and just learn maybe some of the technical things that can make this thing really pop and better overall. But a lot of upside, man. Yo, you got the fireworks going on, 4th of July. You know, I do like your voice. There's times where I wanted you to dip a little bit more into the lower register. Like, you really did a good job at hitting those, like, highs, and I really like that. But, and you did at times when you dipped, too. But I almost feel like at times I wanted a little bit more lower register to balance out some of what you were doing when it comes to really hitting those notes. Just my opinion. But a lot of potential. Shout Cameron Wolf. Good job, man. Definitely want to hear more from you. Absolutely do. I hope we get the chance to. Lots of potential. Thank you, bro. Thank you for sending that through. I really look forward to checking out more from you, bro. Of course, man. No, I enjoyed what you had, low key. Here's the thing. I can hear this track in a different light with a different mix with a couple tweaks really being set off. I see the upside, man. Keep it up. Don't let that be the last thing I hear from you. I'll be looking forward to hearing whatever is next, man. Thank you, fam. Thank you. All right. Loki, I know I said the Drake thing. You know, Drake has a song called Fireworks. It was part of Thank Me Later. You guys remember? It was the opener. Loki, I need to listen to that song today. 4th of July, if you're going to listen to any Drake song today, go listen to Fireworks, bro. It is the 4th of July song to hear, okay? Just to put y'all on to some game. Go listen to that. Nice, bro. Nice. Thank you. Type !slap if you want to be played next for free. And we got 3 of you guys. 4. Snow, you just popped in last minute, bro. I hope it registered. Did it register? It goes to the Gory Prod. Well, it looks like we just got you 4 left. So, let's do the thing. Gory, you are up to bat, my friend. She can call me. I won't be there. All right, here is the description right here. It says, we need to learn to stand up for ourselves and learn who and who not to give our time, energy towards. Preach. As people can be so reliant on you that you become nothing to them, which is why you need to recognize who are the people in your life that you need to care for and who you need to cut out from your life. Bro, preach. Preach, bro. You speaking to me right now. Also, just because somebody's family don't make them blood. The people who care will care. There's people I know that's been more family to me than my own family, man. got Cash App. Hold on. Shout
When
out.
you shop at Publix, you don't just leave.
Shout out to the Gory. Here, I'll drop my Cash App. I do have 44 Romance, Snow Aster, and no one lined up, by the way. That's it right there. Yeah, Gory has been focused on definitely these experience-driven productions, right? And yeah, I think a lot of it does kind of come down to mixing, because I mean, it comes down to mixing, but it also comes down to, like, you know, it has the idea, but sometimes it loses me a little bit when it comes to the second half and direction and where we're going. I think it works here in the outro, but the first half felt a bit much. The low distorted guitars felt really nice, though. I think for me, it comes down to, like you were talking about, with things feeling a little bit cluttered or like fighting for space and whatnot. It feels a bit crowded. I think that's okay, but it feels like when it's a majority of the track, like almost like that's okay to be like a sectional thing, but it feels like when that is dominating the entire track, that's where it means for calling for like a checkout. Like if you balance that with some other sections that maybe don't feel as like jarring in some of those sections, then I think you've got it, you know? But I definitely get where you're coming from there too. I think there's some highlights here, man. Like I love the way you're bringing in some of these moments with everything coming together. And like you said, like there towards the end, I think it did feel a little more fitting to what was to be expected around here. But like, yeah, it's like I feel like there's just some inconsistencies like throughout it that just, you know, when it comes down to like mixing and stuff. Like I feel like if you're gonna make experience driven like type of productions like this, I feel like things need to feel freaking immersive and like they're taking you on a journey. And I feel like when you have some of those issues arising throughout it, and you start to realize after a while that it's not going away, that's where you're going to get a little bit of that checkout. And so, yeah, man, I don't want to stun the creativity. I think, you know, you're doing a good thing, and I think you're finding yourself more through this. I think it's, when you go 5 minutes, I think you also got to realize that now you have to justify how these 5 minutes pan out. And I think, Loki, I feel like you have your sense of like the things that are working well. And I don't know, man. I don't know. So too much going on without a sense of direction. You know, sometimes I wish I could hear Gory's track a little bit earlier in the night. Yeah, a little bit, or like having more balance throughout it. Like there's times where I feel like we're shifting over into something that is like cool, but it's almost like, what's the next thing? What's the next thing? What's the next thing? Instead of circling back on like some of these ideas that we have that can make this thing feel like, yes, an experience, but like there's actual real structure to back it. Like there's times where I just get a little bit confused and lost, and I'll like the ideas and I'll like the stuff that you're doing. Well, I submitted this to Break the Beats, maybe. Well, don't say that. Again, listen, Gory, I'm not deciding the Break the Beat beats, and low key, the people who are deciding are a big fan of Gory. They rode for you last time. There was a specific somebody, I'm not even going to say, maybe try to juxtapose the clutter section with simply, exactly, balance, you know. But there was one person in particular in the Break the Beat that said, hey, I don't care what it takes, we're putting this Gory track in there. And it was a little wild, and I don't even know if anybody recorded over it. You know, like, bro, and I believe in you too, man. Like, it's just, balance is a good word for what you're talking about there too. Yeah, exactly, man. But look, I will give this the benefit of the doubt, and I will throw this on the producer contention list so we can listen to it again at a later time. Oh, for real? No one did. Yeah, but trust me, bro. They were like, there was some people that really wanted your song up on there, dude. Big time. I was hoping somebody would go and take on the challenge. All right, I didn't get any Cash App or anything. So I do have these in order. So it does go Romance, Snow, and then No One. Sorry, No One, but that's the order these were received, and it just makes more sense for me to do that. Let's play 44 Romance, Speed Demon cover. Thank you, Corey. Oh, hey, this was the intro, was it not? They were here super earlier.
I don't really need a reason to stall you. It's all you. Yeah. I don't pretend I got a reason to call you. It's not true. I only got a couple people to talk to, and it's not you. Yeah, and I don't even got the patience to argue. So are you out of your mind? I got a lot of reasons to fight. I've got a lot of reasons to drive.
All right, Gord.
But I put my pride to the side. I put my never stop. Had to take a turn, turning into something that's new. Say you missed me, wasn't missing, is a clock into you. Wait and see, cause it's something new and improved. Yeah, yeah. Keep checking these chickens. And I go, speed racing for the record. Yeah. And now you're achieve greatness, getting back about a second. And I go, speed racing, we ain't finished just yet. Don't stress, baby. I keep creeping. Speed demon. So keep dreaming, I can't see you. Yeah. Speed demon. Yeah. They try to say I'm out of my mind, but now they're singing every line. I've got a lot of mountains to climb. I had to leave some baggage behind. And the soldier is stronger than me. It's paving me in the lane and giving me an energy. And there's something in the way she made me certain I'm enough every day. She put the loving on me. And all the people that be don't know me, they came to win this my redemption. Now they up on my seat, got them tapping their feet. I had to put my heart on my sleeve. Yeah. Keep checking these chickens. And I go, speed racing for the record. And now you achieve greatness, getting back about a second. And I go, speed racing, we ain't finished just yet. Don't stress, baby. Fast forward until we find it. And press stop and let me rewind it. In case you ever need a reminder, the better keeps getting better. I want it by a million miles. You already know what the time is. It's forever. Yeah.
4:22 a.m. Late.
And I go, speed racing for the record. And now you achieve greatness, getting back about a second. And I go, speed racing, we ain't finished just yet. Don't stress, baby. I keep creeping. Speed demon. So keep dreaming, I can't see you. Yeah. Speed demon. Yeah. I keep creeping. Speed demon. So keep dreaming, I can't see you. Yeah. Speed demon.
Brother, you are selling yourself so short, bro, by not posting these. Let me just give you a little bit of an example. There's an artist that Doom has been sending through. I have to send you the name. I could like DM you on Instagram and give you his at, but like this is a guy that has really, he makes okay music, but you can tell he's new, right? He has a really good voice. Doesn't really know his sound yet, you could tell. Has blew up a freaking Instagram and TikTok account doing nothing but put freaking covers. But just doing covers and posting them as short form and putting them out there. Dog, you are better than freaking a huge majority of the people I hear doing the covers. You're better than a huge chunk of them, dog. And the thing is, he has actually grown his freaking actual music platform. It has been a launching pad to introduce them to his original music. It has been that. And I hear this from you, and I'm like, holy crap. We're missing an opportunity right here, man. I hate to break it to you. I feel like we're missing an opportunity here, man. Like, you could really catapult yourself into a ton of people's like face that gradually introduces your music, that gets them into loving what you do with these covers. Like, you have a real talent for being able to do this. Dog, I'm serious, bro. Like, he showed me that dude, and I'm like, low-key, is like, his covers aren't even like amazing. Like, they're okay. His music is pretty decent too, but it's not like you could tell there's a lot of room to grow. That's not the case with you, man. You got so much time and experience under your belt. I would really hope that you do that, especially with hearing how many of these you've done. But I thought you nailed this, dude. This is Swag 2. The intro was far better. It's the second I heard this, because I reviewed both of these albums, scored them, rated them, whatever. When I heard this right off rip, I already knew this was better than a lot of what I heard on Swag 1. And anyways, that's just this song alone, but I thought you nailed it. I thought you did your thing. The layers were awesome. You killed it. If you don't create a YouTube channel, what I would ask you to do, I would recommend you to do, just create a separate account even, bro. Just create a separate account and just do it. Don't even tell anybody about it. Just keep it to yourself for a bit if you want, while you kind of figure out your on-screen thing of making the covers, and just put them out. And watch that account grow, and then you can kind of lean into doing that. I'm telling you, bro, I really think, I think you're missing that opportunity, man. But yeah, man, this is sick. This is freaking dope. You freaking killed it. I don't even know what else to say. Like, it's like, dude, you hit everything that I would have wanted you to do on this. The fact, wait, why did it cut that out? Who in Dijon got their shine on Swag makes me really happy. I've been obsessed with, why is it cutting that out? Whose name are you saying? Oh, McGee. Yeah, McGee. Of course. All right. Well, we did get a James Mosley. You sent me $3, bro. I appreciate it, but that's not exactly what we do for the skips over here, man. Thank you, bro. yeah, bro, sent me $3. I'm gonna just refund that, man. I appreciate it, bro. We'll be back on Wednesday, dude. We'll be back on Wednesday. No sweat at all. And you can do it then. No big deal. I appreciate it. I really do. But I got you, fam. Alrighty. Racing butter rapping. Yeah, man. You too, bro. I appreciate it, man. You have a great night. Get you some sleep, okay? You definitely need some sleep. You need some of the sleepy sleep, man. Yeah. Alrighty. Coming up next of the night, we have Jai Paul, Genevieve. How would I even pronounce that? This is a remake from Snow Aster. All right. close is this to the original?
Why don't you come to me? Why don't you be to me? Let's go back to how we started. Won't you give me a chance? You never know it might last if you do. You can't just play in my mind for all of this time, right? You can see the guilt in my smile, you know I'm running from Hey, don't make them like you. That's why I'm telling you.
This is mad experimental in this sense, bro. Like, what? Bro, you hit the registers on this. I don't even think I've heard you hit. Maybe, I don't know. I'm gonna play just a tad of this original. It's like you had these like odd like time moments where it kind of like does the cuts. Dude, it's just so interesting. Did you remake the beat too? Pretty close. It's higher fidelity though. You made this in 2013. Oh man, I've never even heard the original. All right, so I'm sitting here like basing this upon like what I'm hearing from you, which has some real funky experimental grooves back in it. You're hitting some notes that feel like really interesting, but like nostalgia from like eras, decades prior to even 2013. But it's also filled with some pretty cool like electronic texture and like lush stuff too that is just like wow. But is backed by a performance from you that is like surprising, not what I would expect. But dude, you freaking nailed it. Like, dog, what? Is this something you're looking to get into? Some stuff like this? I mean, like, I remember where we picked off, where we last left off, where I was listening to The Next Direction of Snow Aster, and I was mad intrigued, man, because I feel like you were definitely doing some stuff that was different from the norm of what I'm used to expecting. But this is pretty freaking cool, man. Like, it's just like, it's an impressive piece. And I feel like I feel like you looked at this as like a challenge, bro. Like, I could do this. So you you remade the instrumental and like all that in your liking and stuff. Whoa. You picked something incredibly challenging to try to freaking emulate and make a version of your own over. I really don't even, it's just impressive, bro. I don't really have too much else to kind of to add to what I just heard. I didn't even know this existed. I didn't even know this was a thing. So now I'm hearing it first from you, and now I'm just like, oh, wow. I wanted to challenge myself. Kind of wanted to go in this direction, but I'm just throwing stuff at the wall. Well, that's how you find out what direction you want to go into, is it not? And man, that's so cool. Is this just curious? Before your last projects that you've made that did feel incredibly authentic and unique and all that too, did you do the same thing? Did you go look at some really like some older experimental type stuff or like sounds and like make some stuff like this and then got inspired and then moved in that direction? Like, is that how the process started for Snow? I'm just curious. I like this from you though. I genuinely do. And obviously it's not like anything that I hear now. Now, I would think, you know, over a decade ago, it was unlike anything you would usually hear. So that's where I'm kind of like, ooh, you could bring something to this First time I've done something like this. You could bring something to this, man. I approve 100%. You know, it's more bouncy, it's more groovy. Again, it's more of a fun type vibe compared to your other stuff that was super intricate. Don't get me wrong, but it was far more darker. You know, this feels like something that is up to speed for you. That is a little more, again, fun, warm, bright, groovy. You know, I like that. Shout out Snow. That's really cool, man. Definitely would like to check out some more stuff. Like, I feel like now, bro, now you set yourself up where I really want to hear an original version of something like that from you. Now I really want to hear something original from you with this. That would be super tough. Dun, dun, dun. I'm going to be listening. I'm going to check out that project, bro. Jaipal. Probably not even saying it right. Dude, it did pretty well, though. Like, it's got some really popular tracks over here. Like, this guy's on his thing. No One and Sailor George. 7 Demo 3. Hell yeah, man. Thank you, Snow. You too, bro.
Ėjau senę, duok man valandą, baigi darbus, leksim studiją. Kaip tu sekas, dedus daiktus ir jau aš tiesiai atlikau. Ok, good, išprotėsiu tarp šių sienų 4. Man jis knisa protą, visi rodo, žino, ką turiu daryti. Jie lėkštai statyti, dargi kelias dienas ir jį niekad nematysi. Vėl man rašo tagi, ble, kada nustos jį lysti. Iš kito kontinento galo mano bato pada bando lyžta. Jo, senė, eina šiktos dyvos, nepalyginsi kitus su gervė, kokino tas bytus, kai eiti iš šoko drabinom be sienos. Ant lietuvo pilna tinko man prikrito, bet ar tu nemanai, kad biški kai nepatiko, kad tas miksas not that crisp, kad tas nėras išsikišęs, ar manai kažkam patiks? Tu apie tą snėrą. Galėtume tu viet man dirbti. Šitą savo miksą, kada jį primaišyti. Atsarytų žodžius. Skerdžia, aš vis žengiu be pretenzijų, nors mano siela staugia, kupina refleksijų, ką man daryti. Viduj man nervai plyšta, jie šaukia vien garsin, bet ką jie kalba, jie tik klysta. Jie nori pritarimo, gaudo aibę, seka rimą, o kur eisi tiek kūrybo, tiek namuose viskas kimba. Ir man jau trūksta noro būti pilnu, nes kuo daugiau turiu, jiems viską išdalinu, po to save sudinu. Siūlė pailsėt, bet aš numoju, ignoruoju, kas tikriausiai man geriausiai išsijoju ir metu šalin, link medį, kol dar jaunas gi, bet jau pas mane origami ir aš lankstau toliau. Jau net albumas šitas per daug, finišas jau akiratį, tai spaudžiu aš toliau, nes reikia garsiau, gal dar kažką apšaukt, manau mažiau apmąstymų į sceną reikia išstot.
Answer this for me. Now, check this out. I have heard some like Lithuanian music from like Christian. He sent me some like rap stuff before. So I've dived into, I guess, a little bit. But like, how is this received stylistically over there? Like, is this the thing? Is this, because to me, in my opinion, this feels mad original. Like, this feels mad different. I feel like the sound design is so cool and so different. You're kind of taking a little bit more of like it's definitely a jazzy approach. But I can't put my finger on it as far as like everything else you're bringing to the table here. It is it's just interesting, right? It like crazy enough, we hear this after the Snow track, which was mad creative as well. I feel like there was some like English in here from time to time too. Was there not? Was there some like bilingual stuff going on in this track? I think it's starting to become cool again to try hard in Lithuanian rap now. Yeah. Anyways, was it bilingual? I thought so. I was picking up on some of that. I was like, okay, I'm pretty sure that was English. I love what's going on with the breasts. I know that's kind of a small thing right here. Basta TGTK is a guy who really inspires me and my homie to make great rap stuff, but we're really going all out making this out. Yo, this sounds mad original, bro. Again, maybe I'm just not tapped in over there as much, but like this sounds really cool. I think the grooves on this are just mad interesting, you know? Dude, what you're doing with like the breathy sections too, and then you kind of have like that little moment where you had like the pan breaths, that was so fire, and it was a great setup for what was to come. I really enjoyed that. You had other moments here where you're doing like chants and stuff, and like I don't know. I feel like it's so intricate in like detail and like what it's articulating that like I feel like I would have to listen to this again multiple times to pick up on every little minute detail that is being done. But that's a good thing. That's a good thing. I did enjoy it. I do think it was interesting, but I do think it was a lot, but it's like it's controlled, right? It don't feel like it's as much where it's throwing me off or whatnot. It did feel controlled. The song is called Stage Backstage. It's about the side of it's the side you show to the public and the side you keep in. Ooh, about burnout too. Dude, that's freaking sick. This is, dude, I've said this to you before. You are one of the most freaking creative, ambitious people I've ever came across doing these live streams, bro. Like, you undoubtedly are. And so I've always felt that about your other stuff. And then now we're leaning into something like this, which again, culturally, it's where you're from. You're over there. It makes even more sense. I'm sure it's even received a little bit more coming from where you're at. But it's still just mad intricate and cool and just different. I don't really know fully how to, put into words everything as far as how I feel about this, but I recognize that. Yeah, man. Sailor George. Who is Sailor George? Is that somebody you know over there? That was so cool, bro. And you look at like the artwork design too, which is all over the place. It kind of matches the like chaotic atmosphere that you're in when it comes to like these grooves in this track, man. Wow. Well, that was quite the way to close out the night on that one right there, man. Yo, you know my boy, the Weatherman. I don't know if I know the Weatherman. Another guy named Domas Kazlas did the trumpets. He played in some incredible bands. Wow. I know as far as what Christian has shown me from over there, it's been more jazzy influenced. So I'm guessing the like jazz nature of music in Lithuania is probably up there, right? I can imagine. What has he showed you? Well, he does. So he's a producer, but he's from Lithuania. He works with Lithuanian artists. He does like more like jazzy rap stuff. It's not as experimental. It's a little more cut and dry, but it's still pretty good. But that's really what I remember from what he sent me. I just know he does jazzy production, so I was guessing maybe that's like a thing over there, You probably do, bro. Christian's been around a lot. He's been a producer and Break the Beat too. So yeah, he works with a lot of Lithuanian artists. So I've heard it quite a bit. Hey, Savoy, thank you so much, my friend. Yeah, man. Of course. Yeah. Whenever. I appreciate you, fam. What's his Discord? I'll type, Actually, I had that already set up. Let me, here, I'm going to type in chat over here. Let me do no one. Wait a minute. What's your name over here? It's KRISTJANVOOL. I'm just going to tag him in general. He's going to be like, why is he tagging me? That's his thing in general. Oh, that's right. Here, I'll hit it with a, let me edit. Oak. Y'all got a link. There we go. We got it right. Awesome stuff, man. That was super cool, bro. That was super cool. I'm going to raid out. I'm going to go get me some Z's. I'm going to catch the Z's. The Z's going to be flowing after I eat, of course. Thank you guys for an amazing night. Wow. I had a great time. 7 hours strong tonight we went. I'll be back twice next week. I do go out of town the following week for like the second half of the week. So we'll be live a bit next week. Thank you, bro. Love you, man. You have a great night. Ladies and gents, till next time. It's Next Up FM. My name's MO. We'll catch you on the flip side. We out.